Excellent.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright then, my dears. Welcome back to another session of Urban Arcana. Wherein last we left off, there was the aftermath of someone's unfortunate passing, followed by a hunt for information that eventually led you to a Summer She, a member of the CD Court, who answered a bunch of questions for you as long as she was allowed to ask them back, both of you truthfully. Wherein it was discovered that technically she was responsible for the sending of that hunting monstrous demon thing. However, the new issue is relocating him. And she said that she would indeed do a... I forget what the fuck it's called. A thingy with which to find...
Scry?
Scrying. That's right. A scree. She's going to do a scree. And locate them for you now that you're all done and dusted. And that's pretty much where we left off. Is there anything else that might have been forgotten?
You said scree, so I'll probably go
Of
with
course.
scree.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that deafened me. Jesus Christ.
I was expecting it. Ah,
I don't have enough time to, like, mute it before it screams, so I'm not going to open it, even though I know better.
By the
Let's
way,
just
I
blast
just
it through.
realized, so on the background that we're currently using for this brothel, is that a frog wearing a bikini? Because those arms don't look right.
No, that's
That's a plushie of some sort.
nah, that's someone lying on their back with a
That's
woman sitting on their
two people.
face. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
If you
Alright,
say
that
so.
makes more sense. It's a bit too blurry to like see the
It
details.
is.
So
It's
I
probably
thought that was-
probably for the best as well. We'll call that
Well,
intentional.
yeah, but like I wasn't like trying to like you see it like that, but like since I didn't understand what it was, I just thought that was one person with like bizarre stumpy arms and a like wide head, and I was like, is that a frog
Yeah,
wearing
no,
a
there's
bikini
like
on
a
the
dude's head there and a lady here, and she's on top of them. But it is not very clear.
I guess I can see that.
It is not very clear because of the blur. And as I say, for the best, because I'm pretty sure there's meant to be boobs there right below the blonde hair that aren't showing, which is good. Good news right there. Good news all round. Successfully didn't all the breasts.
Also, does this look like a console controller to anyone else?
Yes, it does.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Not
Oh,
much,
I can't
yes.
undersee it. Unsee it even. I can't undersee it
what?
either, I suppose. This looks like a console controller. You got buttons and a little
oh,
joystick
I see it now.
Oh, wow, yeah.
and a little pad in the middle of it if you happen to be a PS4 cool person.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
Now we're all learned.
The timing was almost perfect, by the way, on an unrelated note before we actually get into the session, because my DCL com of Vex was almost finished in time for the session. Like, it's not quite. He says it should be done later tonight, but it was almost that
So that's what
perfect
he's working
timing for
on.
another session.
Be fair, Nixie. That's not stream safe.
Yeah, that's not fucking going on
There's
anywhere.
no way it's even
No.
credible to
I was gonna say, am
No,
I
no,
even able
I-
to token it, or is it just jizz
No,
all over his
absolute-
face?
No, absolutely not. I was just like hoping to have it ready for tonight because I would link it in the Discord.
Yep.
God, how
Vex getting
depraved-
fucking ravaged.
How depraved is it? Oh my
It's
god.
there's just wieners as far as the eye can see, and the eye can see wieners inside dude holes.
And
Something
now
like
you've
that.
invoked the curse and you've gotten commission of stuff. He's probably gonna die tonight.
Oh no, that is the fate. Yep, sorry. I hope you're ready.
I don't agree, because I feel like the big difference between me and most of the other characters where that happens is that they're committed to the fight. I'm gonna run the
You run
fuck
like
away and
fucking
leave
crazy.
you all to die if I think I'm gonna die and lose Vex.
You're one
I
of the
can't
harder
handle
people to
another
kill.
character death.
Yeah, no, you are definitely one of the harder people to kill here. You and Sandra, but Sandra is more likely to stand there in the fray. It's just that she has 125 health.
I don't really know you guys either, so the first sign of trouble, I'm probably gonna run. First sign of me not being able to handle this, I'm running.
Yep.
That's
And
fair
then
for
you get
someone not
makeup.
even knowing
Oh,
us.
that's it. Yep.
It's just like
Yeah, like,
fucking, just fucking devils start climbing out the ground. She's like, and it was nice knowing you. Peace the fuck out.
Wait, what
No,
the
but you
fuck?
see, that's when Dr. Hunter turns around and just like, as Mersey
What
said,
the
shoots
God?
her right in the kneecap. Like nobody runs away from a fight while I'm here. You get back in there.
Or more likely, you know,
Or we just shut
we,
the door and go
we
out and get
don't
coffee.
all have to outrun the enemy. We just have to outrun the slowest person. And the person without knees is definitely the slowest person.
This is
Mhm.
true.
Yeah, I was about to say, well, I'm nowhere near the slowest person as far as I can tell, so let's do it.
Well, there's only one way
Anyways.
to find out.
I feel like I derailed us far enough.
Yeah, it happens. Such is life in the zone. So, with that, she has answered your questions and insisted she'll need a little time, of course, to perform a scrying, but you've got the run of her little place. There's tea and sandwiches. And, of course, alcohol.
I'm sure she won't mind me liberating a few of the bottles of alcohol.
She wouldn't mind at all.
Vex is gonna nom on a sandwich.
That's right, and she is going to slink around, essentially. Into the side door, and bleep, and into there. And start doing things. You are alone in the fairies' brothel before working hours. What you gonna do?
I'm going to take the booze I got and make them into Molotovs.
John will request a large pitcher, create water into it, and then offer everyone a drink from that.
It's kind of a sad, like, realization when you completely forget that Simon is a master chemist, so I thought he was pulling a Sandra and just about to get like roaring drunk before fighting this wizard later.
Look, I can't fight a
and then
wizard
it-
unless I'm fucking loaded.
Yeah, and then he was like, make Molotovs. I'm like, oh yeah, that's what people who aren't fucking deviants do with their alcohol.
Yeah,
Wait,
but
people
like
who aren't
28
deviants to make them into
Fuck you,
incendiaries?
Nex.
I'm just saying, in general, Sandra and I believe, are the first two characters that like would not even realize that alcohol has a purpose other than consumption in a combat sense. Like it didn't even occur to me that alcohol could be taken and used.
It's
for
the
something other
solution
than
to
using
everything.
Yes. Although I'm pretty sure it's like swish it around in your mouth and then spit it with like a lighter in front of it. So it's just like a little flamethrower.
A trick I learned from Xena Warrior Princess as a child.
But, yeah. Alcohol really doesn't make good Molotovs. We've been over this. You want gasoline.
What kind of roll do I need to make to butt chug it?
To
Gasoline?
Oh,
Not gasoline, are you kidding me?
a fortitude roll with like negatives on it because you're drinking
Yeah,
through your asshole.
It would be negative. It would have like a
Mad-
negative 20 on that
mad
roll. I don't think I'm
negatives.
actually gonna make that.
Yeah, I mean, let's trust me. If you decided you wanted a butt chugger thing, you would probably very quickly get alcohol poisoning.
Oh yes, it bypasses your liver completely.
Yeah. However, if you're really looking to get loaded for cheap,
That is very true.
I was.
what's up, Kina?
I made a separate character sheet, and it just didn't save any of the things I put into it. So it's just like now I have to redo it, the whole thing.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Piece of shit.
Is this one in the roll 20 or?
No, this is. I'm just making another one.
Oh, alright. You'd like I can give you a sheet.
Yeah, it's fine. I've already got everything here, and
Yeah, alright.
I don't want to have to do it all again.
Fair enough. Speaking of sheets,
worse.
Shade now has one because she's not like bound to sudden death if another
Yeah.
player isn't around, so she can do things.
Cool.
Yeah.
Although I see none of us can access it.
Nope, not yet.
Alright, back
Okay,
in
we're
like
all done.
actual game though. Vex is just, I think, gonna wander around the brothel.
Okay.
So,
Well,
this
would you
makes
like to do some kind of
Um,
check to try and look for things?
I don't think stealing from her while we're counting on her to scry for us would be a good idea. Um, so what's life without a little danger? Let's make a spot check.
Alrighty, go for
Fair
it. You're like looking around the room and just like you just somehow get jizz in your eyes. I don't know. No, you don't see anything.
Alright, fair enough. He's still just gonna keep wandering around.
Yeah, that's fair. Up close to the lady's door, you can possibly hear her doing a casting, doing a magics.
This is a door right here, by the way, right?
Yeah.
What I'm seeing there is a
The
doorknob.
little, yeah. There's little doorknobs.
Cool beans. He's gonna enter this room.
Sure. It's got a bathtub. It smells of perfumes, and you can see all sorts of various brothel memorabilia. Let's put it that way.
Fair enough.
Seems like the safest way to describe lots of stuff for what with the fuckings and stuff.
I'm just gonna look around and look at all the neat things.
Alrighty. Likewise, a spot check then. If you want to try and see anything spatially particular. And yeah, it's a shotgun.
I assume this door is locked, right?
It's not locked, but you can hear her on the other side of it.
Hmm. I'm not sure I want to go in there.
Let's see here. Mahara. When you were in this room over here, you can see that there was gambling obviously being done in this room, and there is like a stack of chips and then a wad of cash that someone didn't like take out. So there's just money hanging around on a table.
Huh. Just money?
Yeah, just a wad. It looks like someone paid out their chips but didn't take the cash.
Weird. Hmm.
That's right.
How much money does this look like?
A wealth bonus's worth of cash.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
Not taking that hurts me physically. I feel like this is the kleptomania version of blue balls, hearing that and watching you walk away from it.
Slowly walking away from.
It's from it. It's
Oh.
the unfinished parts of Mr. Fuck the Fuckly Fuck Golem. Of course,
This
everyone
time-
everyone remembers.
Just curious why that fuck golem needs a minigun.
Of course.
Or is that super Sibian that I've been hearing about?
Yeah, this is the Ultra Sibian.
Oh my
They haven't worked out all the
It's
kinks for working
automatic
in all the
device.
kinks. Yeah. It's
Auto
they
blow 3000.
yeah, you got to be careful. They haven't quite figured out all of the not making it explode your pelvic wall thing. It's a work in progress. Especially considering the gigantic pneumatic arm there next to it as well. It's concerning.
You know what? Can I make a listen check at her door and see if I can actually like hear what she's saying?
Sure, of course. To be honest, you don't really need a listen check. The issue is that you probably wouldn't be able to understand it. She's literally speaking a spell, and it's like a, let's see here, a half-hour ritual. So it's just going to take her a while.
If you
Alright.
want, input on magic things, you can grab either of the magic users. Neither of us seem to actually be doing anything.
Yeah. I mean, as
I'm
far
gonna
as I can tell.
I'm gonna be buzzing around Shade's head.
All right. Yep.
And like, so your favorite thing in the whole, your favorite thing is to sleep, is to stay in bed, huh?
She fidgets on the spot a little and goes,
Tee-hee-hee.
it has been some of the more relaxing parts of my time since ever. She'll glare, and I don't like being teased about it.
Well, he's very mean. Yes, terribly, awfully mean. Oh yeah.
Well, assuming that no one else enters the building and nothing obviously interesting happens during the next 30 minutes, in which case my answer will probably change. I'm probably just gonna wait. I
Yep.
mean, I've got nothing
Okay, yeah,
important to do.
fair enough. A half hour will indeed pass. And she will exit her room to the smell of just like all manner of fresh, fragrant perfumes and the scent of summer itself and sex and all that good stuff. And she will seem relatively pleased with herself. I believe I have a location for our missing wizard now that he's relocated himself.
Yes.
There is an, how best to put it, a relatively large field next to which is a few stories tall little, how best to put it, private office. I could give you its address. I do believe that's where he's currently located, and so far as I can tell, hasn't moved from that position for some hours yet.
He's in the office building.
He's in an office building, yes. It's a
Mm.
private rent to own.
Ah, thanks.
Ooh, I'm gonna pull up the laptop, the tablet. What's the address?
Yep, she gives you the address and tells you the name of the building itself.
I will look up this building.
Sure. A cursory examination shows that it is still actually on like the to let list, so officially no one has taken ownership of it right now. It's located near a open field, and there are a couple of other buildings that are also otherwise to let. From the looks of it, it's a relatively modern-looking build. Few stories tall, not very large. Like, it's not wide. It just sort of looks a bit upscale and fancy. Quite nice, all things considered. There are a number of large open windows, but it seems that it's been picked with some deliberation. At least there isn't a very there aren't any other buildings taller than it nearby.
Okay. We should case this place out and take a look at its out exterior. See if there's a way to how we can break in.
Yes, and I suggest we take a little time to gather the friends that we've made, or at least gather the wizard's enemies so much as we can discreetly. We can't let him know we're on to him, but it would be a waste to not leverage the contacts we have.
Oh yeah, a lot of people want to see this guy, want to break this guy's legs. So yeah, we should totally get them all right, get them together.
She will nod slowly. And well, if there's anything else I can offer you within my grand hospitality, you need only ask. She gives you a beatific smile and flutters a few steps closer to Ash and Vex.
I wish I could take you up on that offer, but we're on a job, and the job has to come first, or I can't call myself any kind of professional.
That's true. There's always coming second, however.
I'm not a nice guy.
Alright, yep. She'll give the
If
lot
we
of you
get
a smile.
this done today or tomorrow, though, we're not in any rush back. We can enjoy the rest of our vacation.
But of course, in some hours, the rest of my girls and boys will be turning up to begin their shifts. And she'll give a little grin. And I do heartily recommend poker night.
Oh yeah, by the way, someone totally left a whole lot of money on that table over there.
Oh yes. I wonder if he'll come back for it tonight. He might very well have been too blasted to remember winning it. In which case, free money for me.
Damn.
Wasn't hers. Shit.
Right? That's exactly what I was thinking.
She probably sees that in expressions as well. Looks a little bit smug. Very well then, off with the lot of you.
Alright, let's go take a look at this place.
Lead the way.
Yep. Okay then. Let's make sure that the settings are okay. And it would appear so. Alright. Like, go up here. I think I might need to tweak the dynamic lighting a bit, but let's see here. Yes, I do. Alright. Boo! I'll fix it as I go and describe the journey itself. When you originally left, it was early noon, I believe.
Yeah, early afternoon.
Yes. It's about an hour's drive through the city to get to your destination, and it appears to be closer to a number of outskirts. You're no longer by like any watersides or anything. Let's see here. There we go. There's one bit of dynamic lighting fixed. What a pain in the ass.
Well, in general, it looks like you've got it set to like be nighttime, so.
Also, I feel like we can kind of see a token right here.
That's a manhole.
That's a manhole cover.
Oh. Oh, okay. I knew that. I was testing you guys.
Of course.
This is just a test. The emergency elf-cast system. And no.
I don't agree
All
with
right.
this one guy in
The
the chat.
outskirts of the building have been resolved. I will allow you to like move your tokens just around the outskirts of it. The reason there is a wall here is just because there is like extra map. But this thing has been cut down just along the way. Okay. Let's see here.
What? There's nothing on top of the car.
Big
So,
glass.
long
glass
alleyway
door.
along the side, alleyway along the back,
There was a.
alleyway along the other side.
This is just glass.
It is
Windows?
a very, very large glass window. What range have I got your vision set at? Because it seems like you should be able to see further than that.
You have it set to nighttime scan.
Sure. Give me a
Can you
moment.
just like set thing? What?
Like turn on
I'm
global
just gonna
illumination.
not. I'm just gonna forget. I'm
Yep.
just gonna forget I saw that.
Yeah, exactly. I backed off too.
Forget you saw what? Sorry.
Nothing.
Hmm.
Exactly.
Okay, cool. Let's say can't go through there. Sadly, that's just a cut off so that it hides an extra bit of wall.
We should probably back off.
Actually,
Well,
So what part of the city are we in? This is like downtown.
shoot. That is one solid piece. I knew it. Don't worry.
I didn't see anything anyway.
It's good. Yeah, no, I was gonna say like nothing important got revealed just then, but that was a close one. There we go. So it's like there is some more street, but there is, you know, like the 4 floors of this building built into just the corner of this map.
Yeah, slightly irritating that like the alley down here is only half a square wide, though.
Yeah, give me a moment then. I will give you a more adjusted one here too.
Wonder, this building was just recently put up for sale, right?
Yes, to let.
I wonder if we could just buy it.
Well, I
You
wanna.
can spend your money on that.
Well, that's not. I don't. That's
There you
no,
go.
No, jeez, no.
See, you're thinking about buying it. I'm thinking about demolishing it from a nearby hill.
I was thinking of pretending to be interested in buying it and then getting for a reason an excuse to get a look at the blueprints and see if there's a way in, like from like underground, like a I don't know, service tunnel or something.
Yeah, you've said this is near the edge of town, right?
Correct, yes. Like this green just essentially delineates that it's field and like a couple of little small nonsense houses.
Are
there
there
are-
any hills that way?
No, I'm afraid not.
Aw.
Did you literally want to just try and destroy the entire fucking block?
It would have
entire
been
building.
reasonably entertaining to just shoot an RPG from a nearby hill and have it end that way.
Yeah.
Just swoop in and clean up the stunned wizard.
I think it would take more than one RPG to do something to the building.
I mean, in
Additionally, I think
reality, no.
any wizard worth his salt would detect that RPG coming with his beard.
with his.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but what
Alright.
could he actually do?
So if anyone wants to direct their way, like I've made a delineating thing. There are 4 levels like above this thing, but if I, for instance, haul you up here, Hunter, you can see that that's like the width of them. It's a smaller
Yeah.
piece that sort of juts out from the top of the building, like as though it were a 5x5 chimney.
I'm not sure what you were pointing at over here. I
Oh.
didn't see anything over there.
So
There's
it's
a
like
solid wall. In this
if
direction.
I draw you
Yeah.
an arrow on the map, like this facing wall is like flush with right around over here.
From where I am, I can't see the arrow you've drawn. Thank you.
No problem.
But yeah, I get that.
Yeah. It's not the floors going upwards are not the same width as the ground. Rampage. No idea. There we go. As of right now, when you were looking into it, you did indeed see individuals inside.
Just walking by.
Yep.
I'm starting to get a plan.
Perhaps we should retreat then and discuss.
Would anyone like to roll me a d4?
Yes, I would.
Go for it.
Roll low.
Ah!
Hmm.
You did, yay!
Hmm.
I don't.
Oh dear.
I meant to say the opposite. No,
Hmm.
no.
Actually, no, my plan would work if we were an island and could access the castle supplies out here. No, that plan won't work.
No, we don't have access to all the C4.
Yeah.
Alright, so this
You get
door
stuck.
over here opens up as you guys are backing away. And there's a
goes that.
figure who peeks around the corner of the building and out at you guys. Now, how do you all, like, look right now? How conspicuous are you all?
I'm hiding.
I look like upper middle class businessman.
Fair enough. Alright.
I feel like the way that I'm positioned with shade actually helps me because both of us look like street thugs
This is true.
or street rats, either one.
Hey, what are you doing out here?
Eh?
I said,
Hell
what are you
doing
doing
in
out here?
there? I thought this place was still for rent.
Not for much longer, so we've already been in here just, setting the place up.
Shit.
God. Next time you do shit like this, send out notices early on this.
Ain't our job to do any of that
Come
shit.
on, folks.
Hey, you want to come inside maybe? Talk to a couple of our friends? Maybe they will be able to locate you some other buildings.
Well, we'll be able to find our own soon enough.
Don't worry about it. We'll find something else.
Alright. You want to give me a bluff there, Hunter?
Can I help him bluff?
You are saying things. I'll allow you to roll. It's a +2 to his bluff if you succeed.
I should have let Mahi lead here. Do I get a bonus from looking the part of a businessman?
No, because he is wary, and you don't all look the part of businessmen.
Well, Mahi, you need to roll to assist.
Yeah. I'm trying to. Oh, there it is.
Okay, you assist.
Oh god, I really should have let you lead. Oh, fuck.
Alright.
It's not so bad.
Okay,
Eh,
alright.
You get to 24 anyway. Okay.
Okay. He narrows his eyes, but goes, very well, of course. Yeah, don't worry, we'll get in touch with the company and see about them taking down the notice on this building. You have yourself a lovely day. And then he'll pause at the door again. However, if we see you knocking around here again, we're gonna have to ask you to come inside, or we'll call the police. Then he will shut the door.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's drive off. Let's go. Okay.
Yep.
Well, what do?
So I have that here. The plans for that area, like the plans and things like that, would be in like the city council kind of database. Yeah.
Who are you asking that? Wait, just out of character asking?
Kind of like just city plans in general would be in the database for them, right? Like the like underground pass and everything like that kind of thing.
I have no idea how California does it. That's not an unfair thing to assume.
Okay. So I'm thinking if Mahi still wants plans, I could probably easily hack into the database and get those.
You're gonna activate your Hackerman powers?
Yeah, put that +20 to computer use to work.
Hackerman.
Hackerman.
Kung Fury was so great.
Yes. You see that thing that Hoff made?
I don't think so.
Oh yeah, you can put it in the. You can put gifts in the.
Correct. Alright then, if you would like to make your roll, you're welcome to do so. It's quite a fucking roll right there.
Wow, holy you! Yeah, hacking in progress indeed. Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
You get a Natco, you get Area 51. The Statue of Liberty is also hacked. Good job.
Hack all IPs.
Yeah, absolutely.
Stupid
I love that gif, it's so fucking dorky.
I know, right? When he starts doing it to the fucking photocopiers,
Next time, let me assist
people are just
you.
chasing him around the store.
I mean, you could assist me, but plus 20.
Yeah, could be a plus 22. Could have been a 39.
The
Fair enough.
fucking operative
I
difference
think-
between those two numbers is objectively non-issue. Okay, so you are able to pull up the information about this building. There is a sewer access to it, as one would previously expect, and it looks like there is an off-tunnel. Although it's a very, very tight fit, it looks like it might take you up into whatever might be a storage cupboard. Likewise, the stairways like leading up into the floors of this building are very like tight, coiling in on each other, which would offer quite a bit of cover to individuals traveling up it. It looks like there is plenty of just in general empty space. So far as you can tell, there's no major weaknesses to this building because it's literally just someone's office building. But because it is next to a sewer system, there is a way to essentially break in underneath their supply cupboards if you were to do so like that. Of course, as I said before, tight fit. While you're in there, though, taking a look around, you have succeeded so fucking hard that I will permit you to ask me 3 questions just about the general area, and I'll give you the answers.
Does it have a pool on the roof? Not really, though.
I'm
Okay,
gonna
man.
think on that for a little bit. If you want
Alright,
other
sure.
people.
I like that, Pets.
Hoff made that.
I have a question. Do the building plans show any information about its about its electrical grid? Like where would its like
It's breaker.
breakers be? Yeah.
The breakers are inside on the main floor, directly above what appears to be a place for a reception desk.
On the main floor above the reception desk.
Like if you to like it's the breaker is like nearly touching the roof, like it's a wall box and it's up, like not at reach level. You would need like a short ladder or something just to get to it.
Or someone that could fly.
Or someone that could fly, yes.
Or a little fairy that can fly.
Yeah. Or like bullets from guns. They're pretty good at things. Yeah, there you go. That's one question answered. By the way, is Dr. Hunter using this time to get his spells back?
Yes, I am going to re-prepare new and more final battle focused spells.
Okie pokey. Excellent. And of course the question for Mayera. Are you going to
Yes.
use your thingamabob job
Oh.
and oath yourself to greater power?
I still feel like we should wait till we get back to Ireland for that.
You have no say, outsider.
I don't, but I have to.
No, I
say
know.
out of
Out of character. Yeah, I know.
Just because we want to wait till we have the whole group from Ireland that didn't come with us.
You realise you're considering the impulse control of Mahera the fairy, though, yes?
It's also true.
I just want to make sure you're keeping that part in mind as well. Fairies, known
Although
for their
actually-
resilient self-control.
Mahi did bring that up in character last time, didn't she? With the
I
she
did.
and asking
I
how to use her
asked her
thing
how-
to ascend.
This is true.
Yeah, asked that question.
Then an out-of-character question, have you got it written up now?
I did make that stuff up, yes.
Excellent.
I need to look up something. Where is it? God, I hate searching for things on fucking PDFs. It either doesn't work or doesn't get you what you want.
This is true. What is it you're peeping?
I'm looking for the spell. It's a spell that we have that I have as a potion that we picked up from something. I think it might have been when we broke in, when we iced that wizard, and he had the friend golem. It's wait, are these specifically acolyte spells, or is this?
I need to know where
If you
this...
got it from a
item is.
wizard, they won't be acolyte spells. Acolyte spells are divine.
It depends, because it was in potion form, not a scroll. So, could very well have been.
Fair.
And it's been so long, I can't fucking remember. What's it called?
Gaseous form.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, potion of turn into mist.
Gaseous form is in the Urban Arcana book, not the core book.
Oh, that's why I'm not finding it. Okay, it's in Urban Arc.
The subject and all their gear become insubstantial, misty, and translucent. Their material armor and all that shit becomes worthless. Their size, dex, deflection, blah 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 still applies. You gain DR10/magic and are immune to poison, sneaks, and crits. You can't attack or cast spells with verbal, somatic, material, or focus components. It does not rule out the use of spells that you might have just like prepared with weird things that allow you to skip them, like meta magics that you totally don't have. A gaseous creature can't run, but it can fly at a speed of 10 feet, automatically succeed on any kind of skill check, pass through small holes or narrow openings, even mere cracks, with all you are wearing or holding in your hands as long as the spell persists. You are subject to the effects of wind, you can't enter water or liquids, and you can't manipulate objects or activate items.
So if we were to break into the underground, Mahira could drink that and then turn into a cloud and then would float up out into that electrical box, and then while she's up in the air, just turn back into another normal person and smash the fuck out of it.
Yeah.
Yes, you could.
We don't know how conspicuous the gas will be, though. Like, what if you're a bright green gas that's going to be noticed very quickly if anyone's in the room?
Did someone fart?
It's like, yeah, there's like no guarantee that it's going to be.
Insubstantial, misty, and translucent.
You would look like mist.
Okay,
You're planning to do that like at night, though?
I would assume so.
Yeah.
If Dr.
Well,
Hunter does his rest now, he can be prepared by nighttime.
I just want to bring up a point that if you do that and the lights in the building do go off, half the party doesn't have dark vision.
Well, get some flashlights.
which nullifies the need for darkness because they can see us then and we can see them.
Well, they see a bright light.
Or
take advantage of our affiliation with the local bar, and perhaps ask the Jotun who
perhaps
gave
they
us
can provide us some
weapon
stuff
for
temporarily, right?
night vision goggles of some sort,
Yeah.
or something similar. Otto, who is actually lacking dark vision?
I'm not.
Me.
I got dark vision.
Sandra and Simon, just the two of you.
I don't remember if you do. Let's have a find, Arcana. No, you have low light. Unless a she block gives you dark. I don't remember.
I don't think it says, actually.
It doesn't say in the she block, then it's just low light. It should do, but I might have not put that in correctly. I've got all this extra shit just hanging around.
It doesn't say anything about sight.
Okay. I should have had it say something about that, my bad, but whatever. It's low light.
Although, the reality is, even if the lights are taken out, the wizard will most likely have some method of dark vision, and his creations will definitely have that.
It's not just the light. Cutting the power would also cut any material alarms. Not saying he might not have any kind of magic alarm, but any alarms that would go off and set and attract attention from the police would be not working anymore.
True.
And phone lines would go down too.
Oh yeah, guys, I have cool things that I can do. Check this out. Raining blood!
What the fuck is that shit?
Yeah.
What?
Oh, you're up the
Yeah.
high level of our 20 subscription now.
Yeah,
Well
because
done, guys.
because I used up all of my box of memory allowance on just tokens and art.
God damn it.
Yeah, but the FX effects are fucking awesome.
They are. Look, slime!
Try the arcane one. It's fucking rainbow.
And also look, missiles!
It's just a shame you have to manually trigger all of them. You can't, like, set them up with any sort of key commands.
It would be amazing if I could just put that, like, just live on like the smoldering fucking Raven, for instance.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a constant missile, so it's traveling. Look at it go. Wonder if I can make Navi the fair. I haven't actually played with these yet. I'm now delighted. I was like, wait a second, I can do things. There you go. Look, rainbows for everyone. You can wear a rainbow.
Yay, rainbows.
There you go.
Sparkles.
And apparently you can build your own, but I haven't learned that yet, so I didn't try. Let's see. Oh yeah, breath weapons. So if you get hit by them. More helpful though is that I actually have the tokens that are cones and effects, so you can do their sizes correctly. So it's like cone, fire. So 15-degree angle cone of fire is just a token that I can place.
Oh my god, that's perfect.
Yep.
That is so useful.
Oh my god, that's delightful. Oh,
60 cone of fire, 45.
god.
Enjoy. Yeah, exactly. Dope shit.
Dope shit.
Oh.
Fireball going off. 30-degree radius.
30 feet.
But-
Degree.
Well, it
Okay.
says 30. It's actually inches because it's the hyphen. So enjoy a 30-inch fireball, which is a very strangely specific thing, and a 5-inch fireball.
Huh.
And then, of course, 40, which is not fucking around.
Boom.
That's a big fireball.
It is.
I like that, the look of that too. That looks really nice.
Yeah, it's literally bursting outwards. Sweet, sweet toys. This is a weird grindy noise.
Grind.
Nix?
Sorry, that was me.
You playing with like a package of mints?
No, I was actually unwrapping a bandage around my toe.
Oh yeah, you fucked up your toesy.
I did. I ripped out the toenail very poorly, and it is
Oof.
not healing correctly.
Oh.
So work at the moment is incredibly not fun while standing and walking around on it for 9 hours.
Yeah, I imagine so. Oh, it is feet. Yeah, that is just a hyphen. I'm just mostly blind. Good for me.
So let's see. Do I have what is the whim of this fairy? Let's see. Let's see. 1D. I'll do a 1D2.
Oh.
Yay.
I'm gonna flip a coin. 1 right now and 2 after the job is done.
Damn!
After the job is done.
I feel like we were all secretly hoping for
Everyone
one
was like,
in terms,
do it.
No.
in terms of like wanting to survive. I feel like we were all wanting to.
I was literally just hoping for 2. It's...
I crave chaos.
Unfortunate, but the coin toss has spoken.
Oh well. It's Jay's watching you toss a coin. What was that for?
Oh, nothing. Just deciding whether or not I want to do the thing.
Ah, yes. What actually happens?
I don't really know.
Oh.
A lot of things could happen.
Okay. Well, be careful.
Well, the only thing I know for sure is that I won't be tiny anymore.
Oh, really?
I'll be big.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she sort of rubs her chin. Fair enough.
Oh, I'm probably gonna look different too, a bit.
How different?
Who knows? I don't know.
Seems a weird thing not to know, but okay.
It's magic stuff.
Of course.
You know how fairies are. Crazy.
Yeah,
We're
instead you
crazy.
get too big and then it's like trying to fucking throw a hot dog down a tunnel. No!
That was something that I had. I mean, I did come to that realization like 2 weeks, like a while ago, a long time ago. No, I'll probably be like, I don't know, like normal person size.
Hmm. She will pause and then like look down at herself. Oh. One Swedish penis enlarger pump. This is my bag, baby. Fair enough.
Swedish and larger pumps and you. This is my bag, baby. Signed, Austin Powers.
Austin Danger Powers.
Oh, yeah, you're right, you're right.
It's all groovy, baby.
And then, did anyone else think of any questions yet?
Yeah, you have 2 more about the
I got
area.
nothing.
Oh, I got completely sidetracked. I just thought we were all waiting on something.
Oh, last 2 questions and then you can be like, and then night falls and it's time to aggress the shit out of some cunt. I don't know.
Although we do also want to meet up with, the Sharkies and, what was his name?
Sham.
And the Shams.
Shams. That guy's cool.
Alright. Let's see here.
Shams is fun.
Shams is a pretty cool guy. You don't give a
Shams
fuck,
is
mate.
my jam.
I need to grab him out of that fucking thing again. Go in there. Where did I put the street? Oh, I'm the worst idiot and already archived it. Alive. It's probably something untitled because I'm an idiot.
Fuck.
Still playing with your toe.
Yeah.
Not that. I'm just titling these as I then re-archive them so this doesn't happen twice, because fucking I'm an idiot. Okay, so not that is it. Nope, definitely not that one. That one maybe? Oh my god, I have too many maps. Hooray! Found it. Okay, Shams, let's do this thing. We will haul you into the neutral zone. Da, 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 da. Pow, pow, pow. Alright. And then I have to fucking re-heal him because he's a little bit wanged up. He's got his 0 points back. Good for him. That's the old Ash token. Let's pull that one over. Things! All these things. I think that's all of that.
So what we know about the place, we know it has sewer access, we know where its circuit breaker is, we know about its like regular downstairs access and its windows. There has to be something else we can use that we can ask about, guys. Come on.
I unfortunately have no idea.
Okay, Simon, do you have a like electricity spell of some sort?
An electricity one. I don't think so. Not in my cantrips and not in my level 1 that I prepared for the day.
Well, okay, you can't do that. Yeah, I'll still go with this thing because I can lead with it in a different way. In a way that I wanted to go within Vamps, but nobody let me. Which admittedly was okay because at the time the Countess would have died if we tried doing it, but still. So it's a modern building, yeah? It has, fire alarms and fire sprinklers.
Yes.
Where does it get its water from for the fire sprinklers?
Let's have a think here. I don't know enough about the construction of actual buildings myself to give you the answer to that question.
Well, a lot
Probably just a water pipe underground.
underground. Okay. I mean, if we felt particularly daring, we could try to fix an underground gas pipe up to that water pipe. Set off a fire alarm and then it just fills with gas and then it's just a building bomb.
So you want to essentially replace what would be the building's water supplies with, just mains gas and fucking blow the whole thing sky fucking high?
That's my suggestion as to something we can do. I'm not saying we want to.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty flashy.
I don't think we have the resources nor time to be able to do that.
Tell you what, you essentially have the answers to questions and stuff. If you would like to use your last question to figure out the validity of that action, you're welcome to do so. You can't think of a last way to spend that question.
Also, even if it's not possible for us to do that, I'm a cleric. I can fucking bless for water.
You can indeed.
He's calling upon demon servants, so we could straight up do that, set off the internal fire alarms, and then debuff all of his minions. That's actually kind of probably better from the confirming the kill point of view than my initial suggestion of blow it all up.
I do approve of your moxie, however.
I just want to fill a building with gasoline and make it explode, Scout. Just once in one of your games.
One day, it shall happen.
One day more.
Well, I mean, we can't really burn. We can't blow the building. I mean, not while he's in there. Because don't forget, he has something we need.
This is true.
I'm
We can
sorry.
sort
I
through
know
the
you
rubble.
really want to do it, but I have to. You know, he has a thing we need. Well, otherwise we don't get paid fat loot if we fat monies if we don't, retrieve the thing.
Well, there is a sewer.
Yes,
What if we just come through the basement?
that's the idea.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So we have that down. Just a few shaped charges and right on in.
Do we want everyone going in through the basement for...
We don't have to blow anything up. We can just get inside from the basement. We can just go into the sewers and then come up from the basement.
Yeah,
But-
quick and quiet.
Basements usually have walls. Like that's why there's
doors.
an explosion.
We're gonna go into the maintenance area, into the maintenance area of the building.
Supply
Come up
closet.
from the supply closet in the basement or something. I don't know.
Yeah,
Then we
there
come
is
up-
drainage in there.
My concern is if we want everyone going in through there, because then he'll still have the front door as an escape route.
Oh no, we should totally go in the basement, but other people should totally be watching the main entrance, and or go in through there.
So divide and conquer, then, you're thinking, huh?
Yeah.
Try and cover as many escape routes as possible.
I don't know. Divide and conquer is the right word when we're the ones being divided, not them.
Team A goes into the front door, and Team B comes into the basement. But we have to coordinate so we come in at the same time. It's like SWAT.
Encircle and crush, Vex? Feel better with that metaphor?
Much,
Hammer
thank
and
you.
anvil.
It's the
Shock and
semantics
awe.
that really make it. Would you like Das Blitzkrieg?
If we can get panzers, yes, I would very much like das Blitzkrieg.
Das ist meine Panzerfaust, ja. It Faust's Panzer.
Well, there's always just stealing a helicopter, having one team coming through the basement, one team going through the front door, and another team landing on the roof and coming down.
I can confirm that there is no roof access to the building.
Or just crash the helicopter into the building, then proceed to
Bob?
egress.
We are not going to reenact character select Rainbow Six. That's not happening.
I like
Or
me some
Ghost
siege.
Recon, whichever one it is that they keep doing stupid helicopter shit in. We're not doing that.
That sounds
We
like
can't
not
be
Rainbow Six.
revived.
Yeah, that's not Rainbow Six. Probably Ghost Recon, which I've only seen the first video of.
I haven't watched any of it. Maybe I should, apparently. It sounds like my kind of Jimmy Jam. Regardless. Guys and off target and shit. Now, if Hunter wants his spells ready by nighttime, he would not be able to go with you to the bar. He's got to, because I think it's is it like a long period for you to get your spells back, or essentially like day?
Well, strictly speaking, it's 1 hour to prepare spells, but the general rule I thought was you can't prepare spells more than once per day, so
you hadn't spent like any the previous, so it's not like you lost the spells to prepare them. I don't know. I won't be fussy if you could think of a nice, like, your character does something relaxing and just fucking chills.
I mean, I did actually the previous day spend a cure moderate wounds on the Jotun, but as for things I can do to focus on spells, yeah, get one of the photos of Duck and put it in the other half of the locket and just pray.
No.
Oof.
You just start hearing, "I will be your hero, baby." Meow, 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 meow. Rampage! Yeah, nice relaxing rampage.
I know what relaxes me, and that is for certainly a nice, long, strong rampage.
Absolutely. But yeah, mostly I just don't want you to go into this fight half-cocked, but, you know, like, waiting a whole day is not going to work for you.
If you want to get your spells together ready, Dr. Hunter, we can go and rally up a bunch of people into an angry mob.
All right.
Get ready to lynch this guy.
Come get me when you have everyone. I'll be ready by then.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Oh yeah, for those who didn't see her, I will enlarge it now. Ash's actual new icon.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh,
So, Le Broken Table California Bro version. Welcome back to
Stray, this is the
Chinatown.
part where you unmute and tell Scout the name of it.
I forget.
I can't remember what it was called.
Actually, I believe Stray left the call.
Shit, yeah, he did.
It's fine. I don't care whatever it is. Some China place. You can type it in the Twitch. Give a fuck.
Except he just said back in a bit in the chat. Or in the
Anything.
Discord.
Gone forever.
That's fine. Let's call it Broken Table American version.
Yeah. This is the broken
You knew it
dude
was
table.
coming.
This is the broken table because it's in California.
The broken table.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh,
Feel that one deep.
Lee Pose.
it's the worst. The worst.
This was Lee Pose.
Okay, cool. Lipos. Yeah, you arrive, and some of the familiar clientele are there, as well as two individuals, one of which you noticed, and the other one you can probably figure out. Shams and his significant other, Mez. They're both sort of leant on the bar, and there is an incredibly large stack of pint glasses, and if you're up to it, yes, you're welcome to do so, Mez.
Shams will raise his glass towards a lot of you and say, "Hey, you guys, you awesome cunts." And then
Hi, Shams.
Hello, Shams. How inebriated are you?
we're about a third of the way into the night. You know how it is.
All right. Well, you may want to slow down a little bit here, buddy.
Oh, you got good news for me?
Yeah, I got good news. Great news for you. How many people are in the place?
As many as you can see icons for.
Okay. Well, Mahara's. Well, I'll fly up to the table, up to the bar, and we'll scream that I have an announcement.
Yep, there's like a hush murmur from a couple of people who are in conversation.
Not my fucking gun.
Like, okay, who here knows about the wizard cunt that blew up the buildings
There's
and been kidnapping people?
there's a muttered
Fuck
agreement.
that blasted cunt.
Thank you, Shams.
Well, he killed one of our buddies got killed because of him, but so everyone here has a beef with this motherfucker, and we now know where he is. We know exactly where that piece of shit is. We know where he's hiding.
There's like a mutterance from like amongst people at the bar. Okay, cool, fuck. At that point, the Kitsune behind the bar will put her hands up. Well, that's quite the... Where is he located? You realise I can't officially endorse any kind of large mass shadow kind lynching, right?
Can I take this bar stool anyway, though?
Yes, fine.
Thanks.
Shams.
I do love that his weapon proficiency is just, is it an improvised weapon? Yes, then it's psionic as well. It's magic.
Well, you can't condone any kind of organized any kind of lynching, but how about, arranging a job for a bunch of people to remove a dangerous target?
Mm-hmm. And are you guys technically a neutral party then, or are you an agency?
I don't look at the others.
Agency?
We're an agency. Yeah.
Alright.
We're
She'll
hiring.
wrinkle her nose and go, fair enough. She pulls out a form, which she will place on the counter. In fact, she then pause instead of like making you write it all out. She just quickly scribbles, kill the wizard cunt.
Cunt.
Pay rate, and then she looks up. How much are you offering for people to go?
I have a wealth bonus or two I can throw down.
She'll stare pointedly. Don't forget, you guys still got to get paid for your actual job. Don't go spending money that you're trying to make.
No, that's true.
I understand this has become personal.
I got one.
Mahara I will like rummage through my shit and I will there it is. I will grab from the bottom. I will grab this like fat wad of bills, and then start counting. I will slap down 2,000 shadow bucks.
Ah, I see. Paying in cold hard cash. Alright then. She writes down 2 Gs. Very well. If you would like to go and place it on the board over there, and she will hold the paper out to you. And the bar stool screeches for a moment and clunk comes right out of his fixtures. Mez will clap her hands in amusement, although she does so gently because one of her arms is currently in a sling.
Anyone who wants to come with us and help put away a menace to society, just sign your name right here.
Right, presumably,
I guess I'll just
I really like Shams' art. It's fucking dope. I can't remember who drew it, but it's really good.
Yeah.
Looks slugboxy.
Yeah, I was about to say. Mez, definitely.
Yes, and since it's the same artist, I'm gonna say it's probably slugbox.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he's good at complicated faces.
Alright, sweet. So Sham signs on, and the Kitsune will ask, when, by the way, are you planning to assault this wizard? Some of our more, I suppose, combat-prone regulars won't be here until later.
Tonight.
Tonight? I see. Okay, then. I'll make a couple of phone calls. Do you have the address?
We can designate a meeting place.
All right. Yeah, if you just want to say like a place nearby this building ish.
Yeah, like a like maybe like just I don't know, like a mile out.
A
From the
mile.
place.
That's quite a
Or-
ways in like a city.
Oh, well, like several blocks away.
Okay, there you go. Yeah, that's fine.
It's just a fair distance from this place, but still.
I was gonna say like a mile in any direction is gonna be a fucking kind of a pain in the ass for anyone. All right, that's fine. And now, who would like to be the ones to roll some mooks?
Some mooks.
Yep.
When you say roll, what do you mean there? Like,
As in, I'm
design
gonna,
them?
as in this, I'll roll you some blokies and blokettes off of a table. Who wants to be the
Oh,
ones
okay.
responsible for doing that?
Like
I'll
like
do
what
one.
a D. Yeah, I'll do one too.
All right. First of all, we'll start with Mers. We'll roll for how many people you get. Can you roll me 1d4 plus 2?
Sorry, me?
Yep.
Okay.
I'll just give everyone a chance to do some rolling. I'll go across. Oh fuck! So you're gonna get 6 mooks.
Woo.
All right. Let's see here.
This is plus shams, right?
Yes.
Shams and the gang of dudes.
Yes. Shams and some of his favorite cunts. What turned up? Okay. D8, please.
From
I got it.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, orc. D2. Oh, one of you at a time, just so I don't have to do all these mooks at once.
Oh, okay then.
Yep. And a D2 from you, Pats. Cool. So it is a male orc. D4. It is a strong hero.
I'm basically making jerk.
Yeah, orc, male, strong. Okay, let's just grab your bro. Red pepperoni. Oh, that one had a cheeky nip on it. Can't do that. Oh, that has multiple cheeky nips. God damn it, save it. Alright, this bro. He's tough. Sorry, he's strong even.
out of Dirk's stuff, do you remember what was his silver item?
Wasn't it giant knuckle dusters?
Was it though?
Okay, who wants to be the next one? I guess we'll go with Kina. So that was a 2. You have a dwarf.
Dwarf.
Yep.
Oh.
And a D1. Sorry, D2 even.
Doesn't matter.
A
Female.
male dwarf.
Okay.
And also strong. Let's see here. Who looks dwarfy? Who looks the correct amount of dwarfy for this? You couldn't look any dwarfier unless you were just made of knuckles. This guy will do the job. He's mostly beard and forehead, so he's strong choice right there.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Mostly beard and forehead.
Yep. Okay, who wants to be the next?
Suppose I'll go.
Okay.
So you need D8?
Yes, please. Let's see here. Yeah, half elf. D2. That is a lady half elf. And a D4.
Another strong hero. Ooh.
That is fast. So you have a fast lady half elf. She'll do the gerb. You get 15, 15. Give her a gun. Cool. Who wants next?
I'll do it.
Go for it.
1d8.
Yep. That is Tiefling. D2. Lady Tiefling. And a D4 for class. Another strong.
Very strange.
Yeah, when they were like, all right, bring on the people, they were like, all right, who's really good at swinging a fucking pitchfork? You look like a motherfucker. Cool. And I need the strong person thing. Yeah, what weapon do you want her to be wielding? We've got spiked mason and axe so far.
Ooh, spiked mace.
As in, we've already got someone with one, but yeah, we can have 2 spike maces.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, what? The dwarf isn't carrying an axe?
Yeah, I just said it was spike mason and axe so far. Spike mace as well. Alright, who's next?
I guess I can go.
Yeah, rock and roll.
I'll go after Dr. Hunter.
Okay, I thought you drink yourself to oblivion.
Dwarf?
No.
Dude dwarf. And another fast. I'll be damned. Okay. Dwarfman. Sol Dwarfman. Alright, we have one more, so next you want to go for that?
Yep, so first a 1d4.
Yes, D8, sorry, first.
Ah.
Ooh, that is a full-blooded elf.
Selling it.
Yay!
The dwarf's name is Gary. That's great.
Gary the dwarf.
Gary the dwarf. So this is an elf and a D2, please.
Alright.
Here's a lady elf. And let's go with a D2 to pick one of the 2 remaining classes. It's the Spellcaster.
Yay.
So you actually have another person who can do magic at people. Let's see here. You look cool. Can you roll me a D3, please? And we'll see what kind of spellcaster
Yep.
she is. Oh, 1d3. That means she is a combat caster. Okay. Alright then. You can pick fire, ice, or lightning.
Do I want to go with lightning? Lightning's pretty cool. I think I'll go with lightning.
Okie dokie. So she throws lightning bolts. Great. I'm just going to yank all of you over here. And presumably we will want Tiefling Ash instead of other Ash.
So if we're going to be doing this like 2 teams, I think one of us should go with the main entrance just to coordinate.
I wanted to head into the sewers anyway, with one of the strong fellows. Open up those big lines and then make sure any water that comes in is blessed. If he starts summoning in demons, just hit the fire alarms and then well,
rain holy water down.
Exactly.
Interesting.
By the way, can you see all of the mooks' health and name?
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
Excellent. And also you should all have control of all of them. Just in case. Except for Shams, who is just with Mez.
Yep.
I've set all of Shams's macros back to being easily accessible, so...
Cool.
But yes. We do need to split into 2 teams. The underground team and the front door team.
It would appear your mooks are happy to follow your lead.
I'll go with whomever.
How do you want to split us, Doc?
Those are the strongs, fasts, and the caster.
As I said, I want to head with the underground team. Simon, you're our other spellcaster. You should stay upstairs. Even if you can't stop what the wizard does, you'll at least be able to tell what it is.
Hopefully. I'm still not exactly an expert in the field yet, but I'm getting there.
Hey. John will give him a slight clap on the face.
On the face.
On the face?
Yeah.
One of the hands, say to the face.
You know the...
Yeah. The fond one, like the pat.
You'll have a better idea than anyone else, and they'll know that. They'll be looking to you. And you've been doing a damn fine job of being in charge. So, you've put up, Simon.
I wouldn't say I've been a good job in charge. After all, Dork's gone.
He may well be, but everyone else is still here, and everyone's calling for blood. And they haven't turned on each other. I don't know if I'd be able to keep them that focused. In any event, I'll see you on the other side.
Yeah, stay safe, Doc.
Alright, so that's one for infiltration. Which mooks would you like with you? Got 3 strong, 2 fast, and a caster. Or is it going to be like picking for dodgeball, actually? One of you take it each in a turn.
I want at least one of the strong ones to help with the pipes.
Let's see. You probably want the one who would be most happy underground.
Dwarf.
A dwarf.
Also, we know that the underground passage is not very large.
Then you also probably want Gary.
Yeah.
The fucking dwarves. Fally and Gary. Good old Gary the dwarf.
Probably gonna go down with the infiltration team too, since I'm small.
Okay, and you're pretty good with guns.
I imagine Shams is up for assault.
Yep. Do you want to give me sight out of Shams?
Let's see here. Yep, and he indeed has. They're broken.
Oh god, he has fucking baller dark vision.
Yeah, he's 60-60.
Damn.
I think most people with. I think most of Evan Arcana's dark vision is just 60-60 as opposed to 30-60.
That is correct.
So yeah, everyone has.
Yeah,
If you have dark vision, everyone's got baller dark
guess-
vision.
Yeah, actually, I should have 60 dark vision.
60-60. There you go.
Yeah. In magical contact lenses of awesome dark vision are awesome.
Yep. It's a shame none of you plucked out your eye and put in the obsidian one.
I
would,
not tempted to do that.
I mean, this is our basically our last chance to do that right now. If Scow is going to even be that generous,
You can do so right now on the edge of the field. Like, although I've put you all here, your tokens here, you're essentially like a block away, getting ready to begin Operation Fuck This Cunt Up.
What exactly does that eye do again? I'll look that up.
Let's see here.
Dark vision, it increases your close range, I think.
If you open up Soul Eater Murder's Loot, you can look at it right there.
Soul eating merge.
Yeah, Soul Hunter's Eye. Replace your eye with it. It will grant you True Sight once per day. It increases the effective point-blank range of any attack by 10 feet, which means your point-blank goes from 30 to 40. Grants Dark Vision and applies +10 to tracking as long as you're doing so via heat signatures. It looks magical and unnatural, however.
Oh no. I might have to glamour myself for the weird eye.
Well, I mean,
Okay.
to normies, it just looks like you've got a weird fake eye. To Shadowkind, it would look magical, I suppose.
Also, we do this. The local glamour dude will have a positive view of us. We'll probably be able to get a reduced price after this adventure, but before we head back to Ireland. Like, if you want that done, now is absolutely the fucking time. And if not, let someone else who would possibly benefit from it have it.
I mean, I feel like since I'm a gun user, I would get the most use. But Mahira,
You could get
Ash,
a whole lot of use of it. Ash could, Mahi could, I could, actually, from bonus, like, bonus point blank range. The majority of the party could use this item in a really useful way. So, if you, quite seriously, if you don't want to use it, let someone else have it. If you do want to use it now, for God's sake.
Who wants their eye pluck out?
No, you know what? I won't do it.
Alright.
Someone else can take it.
Alright, who else
I
wants
got-
their eye plucked out? Totally normal questions to ask.
I want my fucking eye plucked out, but I'm not a ranged character.
Just take it out anyway so you can wear a cool eye patch. I don't fucking care. What's a -5 spot check amongst friends?
What would it even fit in Mahara's head?
Yeah.
Oh,
You're a fairy, so you actually, one of the things you have is very large, bright, shiny eyes.
very big, very blue eyes.
Stage 9 anime eyes.
Yep.
And I already do have a glamour.
Mm-hmm. It won't be visible for anyone at all. At least until you do your she ritual and then your glamour stops working. But
I won't stop working.
Yeah, no, her glamour is the special one she got from Fairy that will try its very best to adapt you.
You have a good version of glamour.
Yep.
It would be Lana that would get screwed over if she did anything fun.
Yes, correct. She would have a very confusing time trying to adapt. It was very the one for her was very especially built to associate with the fact that she's got a whole lot of snaky tail mass behind her, and in a natural person shape, and like all the teeth ever.
Does Mahi want this?
Do I want a metal as fuck eye?
Yeah.
I mean, point blank range increase by 10 is really cool, and plus dark vision is really cool, and heat signatures is cool.
Yeah.
Shrews eye.
It's really cool.
It's very cool.
But apparently Sandra values,
Humanity.
human purity more.
She's a
Well,
member
I'm
of
a
the Human
fucking-
Form Church.
I ain't a human, I'm a fairy. Fuck it, give me the eye. Do it, motherfucker. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it.
So,
Also,
I guess
holy shit.
as we were driving over, John would take the magical eye.
Are you sure you want to take out someone's eye in a moving car?
In a moving car is a bad idea.
I mean, you have a hella medical check, but also I would just be rolling a D100 for is there ever a bump in the road, while you're like, okay, Mr. Scalpel, this won't hurt at all.
While we're driving over, John will be cleaning up around Mahi's eye, giving her a couple of antiseptic injections and a painkiller injection, and when we arrive, very quick job with a knife and then shoving it in place. Once we've stopped.
Okay. Can you roll me a medicine check just to be sure? Alright, cool. You didn't get a 1. Doesn't matter. Don't worry, you don't need to throw any points at that before you try it.
Oh, good. I'm glad Mahira thought to ask for help. Sandra's just gonna go.
So what, just try and smush it into the old eye hole?
Yeah.
I mean, that would work. It would be the most painful thing because you would forcibly be punching an eye in.
I would actually ask before doing it, Mahi,
Yes.
left or right?
What would be cooler?
Left.
I think everyone knows that the left eye is the cooler one to replace.
Yeah.
Okay. Gotta go with the rule. Gotta be cool.
That's true.
Gotta be cool.
Alright.
Alright, can you roll a 1d6? You take a point of damage with your surprisingly sound fairy constitution as your eye is removed. And then the Soul Hunter's eye is pressed up against your eye socket, and then there's a suctiony noise, and then again. You know.
And then I'll cast Cure Minor Wounds to cure that 1 point of damage.
Yep, cool. And then for a short, like for the very shortest period, you just had like half of your vision, like just the fucking only the right side of your eyes could see a goddamn anything. And for a few horrifying moments when you blink, you can still only see through your right eye. But then you feel like this warmth, and then a pulse, and then you feel like a sort of, how best to put it, like a coolness. You know, the cold side of the pillow. It's like that across the side of your face. It's just admittedly also a bit numb from being injected and stuff. And then it happens just in between blinks. Suddenly you can see again. At that exact same time, Dr. Hunter, you see this like orb of obsidian essentially what would be quote unquote the whites of that eye, aka like the majority of that orb, seem to pulse like little thin glowy grey veins, and then the pupil is like this literal like burny icy blue that seems to just bury into your soul.
Okay. I'm going to expend one of my rounds of Doctor Vision for the day.
Doctor Vision. Is that like detective vision?
Yeah, it is. It's Batman's detective vision. And there you go. You
Shit.
also have 60.
Yeah.
Enjoy.
So I look at an individual, gain almost perfect feedback on status. So Mahi's vision has not been impaired at all. She's not half blind, anything like that. Yeah.
Correct. You can see that her
I'm
body
A-okay.
is the picture of health. Her eye, like when you look over it, it looks to you with Doctor Vision as though she has a working eye. Like, but at the same time, you can then see that she is still receiving plenty of visual feedback from where there is no eye. So I guess it's like, because you're basically getting human person feedback. So you can see that she is seeing perfectly normally, even though it totally says there is no living eye right there. So it's probably a very weird dichotomy.
Also,
Ah.
Dr. Hunter, you should probably put that on ice.
Mahi, congratulations. I think this has been the most successful back of a van surgery in history.
Yeah.
And yes, if you would like your old eye placed on ice,
Do it.
Gonna keep it in a jar.
I mean, yeah.
Gonna call it Little Mahe.
weird voice in our heads. Please screw off. That's incredibly creepy.
Oh, come on, it's cool. It's so metal. Having your own eye in a jar is so cool.
Just promise you won't show Lana until she's properly grown up. It would scar her.
Row! Horrified screaming intensifies.
Or, you know, I mean, it is a fairy eye. Maybe you can do something magic with it.
Good point. Good point. Oh, that's getting shoved into an icebox.
Sweet. It's like there's some of Shams's like travel drinks are still in there, so you have to sort of pass him his like just bottles of drink.
Shams, is this proper Irish Guinness? Oh, I didn't think you could get this out here. Good taste.
Yeah, it's even one of the, you know, the bottles that's got like the gold label on it, so that you know it's that you should leave this out stout.
Yep. Cost a little bit extra, but gotta bring out my best for bashing in the head of the biggest cunt I've met for the past lifetime.
Yeah.
So yeah, for those who, there was someone who questioned Lana and her many, many teeth. So many teeth.
Many teeth. Oof.
She is so glad to be part of like the Ham of the Month club.
Oh man. Okay, so like, provided this goes okay, I was thinking of like, you know how you go into a deli and they have that like, just that prosciutto ham that's just sitting there and they shave off these little tiny little bits of
You just
it?
want to give her the hunk.
I just want to buy the whole thing. And she's like, okay, sweetie, here you go. Here's a present.
it's just a
Don't
fucking
eat
just
all
a
of
just a slabule of like 12-month ham. You're like, oh fuck. That's like too much of that ham. Like, I don't get me wrong, I really, really like prosciutto. A whole lot, it's delicious, but that is too much prosciutto.
Yes, it is. It is entirely too much. We're just gonna just cut off a chunk of it and give it to her to eat.
Yeah. Alrighty,
Or maybe
let's
a
see.
bunch of salamis. I don't know.
I'm just gonna give you guys some more
Close
infiltrators.
stuff.
Is Ash going on infiltration now, or is that just where she's been left in the lineup? Pets?
What, huh? Sorry, I
Um,
was talking with my family.
that's fine. Are you going to be infiltration or assault?
What was the first one?
Infiltration or assault?
Infiltration.
Okie dokie. You're welcome to sewer duty. Wait, how tall
Oh
are you?
well, nothing I have. 6'3".
No, you're on the assault team. Good luck in the
Sorry.
the small sewer tunnel, I'm afraid. It's not going to go well for you.
Damn it.
Oh. You know
John's
John
tall,
is
too.
taller than an Ash, right?
How tall is Jonathan?
6'4".
How happy are
Jesus.
you with wiggle jacks?
I'm happy with going at half speed and crawling.
Ugh, that's going to be so gross.
Bro.
You see, my dear, I have create water.
Look, you don't have uncreate shame.
And
What shame,
But-
though?
the reality is, I
Indeed.
don't actually have to crawl through the sewers. Just the actual rules for fitting into for squeezing don't require crawling. They just require half speed.
Yeah, but we both know what is actually going to be happening to get through this small sewer pipe.
I mean, we both know the sewer pipes aren't actually that small where there are manholes.
This is true, but you're going from... If you imagine this to be the straight, like, whole route, like, that would be this wide, then an offshoot that takes you to the, like, underneath the supply cupboard is where it just, leads into these mains pipes. And that would be smaller.
See, I don't have to go all that way.
Yeah, you don't.
I just have to go up to the point where there are,
You're right. Actually, you're
pipes.
for your job that is fine. So I guess
Yeah.
you can do that and then just get back out the manhole again while everyone else who's short squeezes through. Hi ho, hi ho. It's off to work we go. Mahara and two dwarves doodaloo doot doot. Hi ho. Alright, I'm just going to move you guys just over to here so that you're very obviously separate. You are a block away from the building. In what order are you going to be doing this?
I want to be doing my job first, because the effects of my job won't be felt until the fire alarm is pressed.
Okie dokie.
Right, so we'll wait to get confirmation from Dr. Hunter about him completing his before we do our assault.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You know what? You've got some, effectively some trained sneakers on the assault team. Would you please give me stealth checks from Vex, just to get as close, just to get as close as you can. Like you'll be probably be taking point on everyone, like getting as close as you can get away with to this building.
All right, so I'm gonna go with. Should I go with move silently in addition to hide, or just
Both? Yes. Hide is the more important one, but if you totally fluff a move silently, then you guys got there with a lot of trouble. Okay.
I just had. It's too bit too late now, but I have, and I just thought of another idea.
got a
that we could've
3,
done.
still got a 20?
Alright, so you're able to get quite close to the building. I'll leave your guys there. Once everyone gives the go signal, it's just around to reach the door of the building. Like, you're able to get some cover around the back of it. Alright. What was that, sorry, Keena?
Wait, so am I still?
I realized now that there's another option that I could have done, but it's too late now to do it.
Nah.
Could have maybe gone onto the top of the building where the AC unit is and just dumped a bunch of tear gas bombs in it. Just filled the whole building with tear gas.
Could very well be the case. All right. And so, infiltration team, as you approach a manhole cover, it's starting to rain. Night's fallen thoroughly. What you gonna do?
Let's see. I'm going to approach the manhole cover, and I'm just going to do a. Let's see. I'm going to detect magic at it.
Okay.
Dealing with a wizard here. We don't know what kind of wards this guy has set up around the building.
Sure. Can you also give me a spot check as you do so?
Spot check from Mahara. Wow, my new special eye.
It's just from Vex, pet, so it's okay. He was taking point on getting you guys there in one piece, so you didn't need to roll, which is good because I basically ruled that if a 1 happened, it means shenanigans occurred while you were sneaking up there. It's a good thing it didn't happen, really.
I need to adjust this temperature. I need to adjust this macro here for a second, so it says something else. So I look with my special eyes.
Of course. All right. So first of all, you detect the hints of magic, but not like any active spell. It looks like whatever magic was done here has faded out. However, what you do also see is a leading from further down the sewers, like probably what would have been the approach to this manhole cover in this building.
Mm-hmm.
There is a very, very thin wire, and it appears to be attached to a claymore.
Oh, dear. He's set up a bomb. It's a dangerous bomb.
What do you mean? You just put a big two-handed sword in there? No. It's a string! Someone put a claymore on a string. It's fine. It's nothing. Just don't let it fall on your head.
Oh, you mean a...
No, I'm kidding. It is actually the mine. the okay, deadly mine.
Wait, what?
Yeah. No, I was joking.
It is the anti-personnel mine. Okay.
Yeah. And shoot. What's up, Mez?
So it's been part of a plan since I went to prepare spells for me to like bless for water, basically. But I haven't actually been able to find the spell for like create holy water or anything. Like, is that actually a spell? Or can
I don't think it is. I think you just
yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I don't think it is in this because that's always been like one of those sort of themes of this thing. It's like, quickly get the holy water, or it's like dump the crucifix in this thing and maybe you can run away from the demons. Like, you know, that kind of thing. Yeah, you can just make it.
Okay. Yeah. I just wanted to check now before
yes.
we got to
And then I just go, so where's the spell you're going to do? You know, you're okay. I'm surprised that it isn't written down as a spell at all. They usually have it in there, even though like it usually exists, and then I on purpose ignore it because I don't like it as much.
I'm looking in the Urban Arcana book for like anything to do with holy water or create holy water or so on, and I don't see shit.
Yeah, so you are correct. There is no literal spell for it in this. There are some really fun ones, though. Holy shit. I really do like how ridiculous the spells in this are. I also like that degaussing is a divine spell.
Mm-hmm.
I can really fuck up your Windows machine, bitch. Alright. So yes, Mahara has taken a peek inside. There's evidence of magic having been there previously, and in the manhole cover is a piece of wire attached to a claymore.
Let's see, what would it be to disable this thing?
That would be disable device.
Disable device.
You sure it wouldn't be demolitions to disable it, to know what to do?
No, it's a trap in this case, as opposed to just... I suppose if you wanted to, instead of disable the trap mechanism, just to disable the bomb itself, then that would be demolitions, but that's also the harder check.
Sorry. I did leave before this was going on. Are we already in the sewers, or are we
This is... The manhole cover is up. You guys are like outside of it and ready to dive in, and Mehera took a peek first with her special eyes. And also casted a detect magic.
There is a Claymore anti-personnel mine.
I can give you a hand to take that out, Mahi.
I'm not really good at this kind of thing. Like, I'm good at being sneaky, but disabling something complicated like this without it exploding is probably not. Is not.
John will look to the NPCs. Any of you, any decent at dealing with this sort of thing? I can take the lead if necessary, but
Gary is a fast hero. He will assist you. +2.
okay. So with his assistance,
Could I make a knowledge technology check?
I can tell you about claymores if you do that. Yeah.
Like, give Dr. Hunter a rundown on how these things work and what he should probably look for.
In that case, no. That would be more demolitions.
Okay.
Yeah, that's how they work. You could tell him about claymores, but you wouldn't be able to actually tell him the inner mechanisms of one. As I said, it just has to be the trap mechanism, not the actual bomb itself. Unless you particularly want to spend your time carefully disabling a claymore that's still hooked up to its trigger.
yeah, I get an auto +2 on
Correct.
this check.
Yes, you have NPC mookage helping you out.
Roll.
14?
Okay, give me a sec here.
Hold it. Dr. Hunter, do you have any more to spare? Because I can spend one for you. Spend one with you.
I have 7 left.
I'll spend one with you.
All right, if you want to spend another, then Mez, you can roll another. Okay, you get it. What a fucking auspicious start to your infiltration. Just fucking setting off a claymore in the cramped sewers.
Yeah, no shit.
This isn't even in the sewers. This is we are trying to enter the sewers.
This, the bottom of the manhole into the sewers. Yeah, there's like this horrifying moment where Dr. Hunter is about to like gently tug on the wrong portion of the wire and just, snap the trigger, and here is like, no wait, be careful. And you're like, of course, I should be careful instead of blow myself up. You say sarcastically, realizing, I nearly blew myself up. And then you do get it. Gary will look nervously at you. He probably is the only one who actually knows just how fucking close you were to killing the two of them. Because Mook wouldn't survive claymore damage, that's for sure.
It's pretty serious here. Serious business.
Good news is, he probably won't have anything quite that dangerous outside of his first string of defenses. Still, just because it won't be as dangerous doesn't mean it won't be as obvious. Everyone, keep your eyes out.
No need to tell me twice, dude. And your other mooks will climb in after you.
It's too bad we don't have Vex or Simon with us on this one.
Too bad.
I would have had +15 to demolitions and +26 to disable devices.
Such is life.
Yeah, we know.
But,
okay.
Your route is probably gonna be even more trapped.
Oh yeah, good luck with you guys. I'm sure it's fine. All right.
Okay, so
it doesn't take you long to reach essentially the entrance to the smaller pipe that will get you into the depths of the building. I'm just gonna quickly shift you guys just up here. There is a second manhole cover above you after you've gone down the sewers a short ways. And you can count out alright, so we're right next to the building. Dr. Hunter, you can see what appears to be a water pipe that feeds into this building. Let's see.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm going to need your help to get this one open. When it's open, I'll say a few blessings and then you shut it again. Those blessings should hold. Any water that goes in after those are said will be holy. The wizard, anyone that he has with him, anything that he calls upon, will be afflicted by holy waters. Won't be too bad for him. He's just a human, but any demons, any devils, anything like that, oh, they'll suffer.
Of all of the aliens, he was the most human. Okay. And yeah, there's a little... You can squeak open one of the water pipes and do your blessing zings.
Yeah. So, since no one had claimed Dirk's silver knuckle duster, or at least nobody had said that they had in chat,
Yeah.
John will produce that from his pocket and raise it on high. Lord, Father of us all, deliver for those that have fallen their justice. Deliver for the dead their vengeance. Deliver to those still living peace and truth. Let what is be, and let what shall be, shall be. But strike your name, Lord our Father, and let your name be the words of truth and justice.
Alright, you feel your body blossom with divine energies and the silver in your hands is imbued.
John will slide it into the pipe and say, Amen. Now, seal this tight.
The dwarves will help you strong arm it. Especially Fally, he's stacked.
You mean entirely do it for me because I have a negative strength bot?
Fally will do the whole job for you then. Yeah. Your little noodle arms. Squeaky, squeaky, squeaky. Don't worry, soon Mahira will be joining you in the noodle arms department.
My noodle arms are gonna get even more noodly.
What is your current strength score?
It's 9.
Yeah, you're gonna be at 7, I believe.
8.
8. That's not too bad. I mean, you do hit the negative threshold, but you know. You will, coincidentally, although you get weaker, you will be able to wield like proper sized guns.
Yes.
Always weird how that works. Like, it's finally large enough fingers. Fingers. Look at them. Look at how long they are. I can reach things.
Oh, it will be great. It'll be nice. Fantastic.
Yes. Alright then. Now, are you going to follow the others into the smaller sewer pipes and into this building's depths? Right now, like, without squeezing, Mahera, the 2 dwarves, and Arya can get into this small pipe.
Squeezing is basically just half movement. I will go in, but I will head in at the actual back. I'll let Sarasa head in ahead of me.
Okay, that's fine. Is Mahira taking up front view?
I'll go first, yeah.
Okie dokie. Can you give me another spot check? As you hi-ho your way with the dwarves. Okay. Alright, yeah. As you go, you can see that there is another claymore, although this one isn't placed as well, as though someone had done a really shit job of placing this one, so you spot it with ease, and also you figure it's not going to be as hard to disarm the cable from this one.
Okay. Is this in the tiny tunnel?
This is in the smaller tunnel, yes.
Doc, I got Doc, I got another one of those claymores.
Shit. Gary, I know you are a real good hand on that last one. Think you can take care of this one, or we need to head back? Let me take a look at it proper.
Oh nay, I think this one was placed by a fucking child. I've got it.
Do you want some help with it? I can try to assist you.
If you're willing to help, sure. If you want to do yours first and see if you give him a +2.
Oh, fuck off! Roll 20. Piece of shit. You slimy bitch.
It's okay.
Well, okay.
26. That is including your +2.
God damn it. Roll 20.
Yeah, got it. No problem at all. You're a great hand.
Yeah. Thank
You know
you.
what? You know what? I'm gonna hang on to this. Might come in handy.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
He'll like just he hooks it onto the back of his belt, like next to a gun. Alright, lead on.
Continue down into the depths.
Alright. And yeah, as you go, there are no more traps apparently, and I'm just going to be moving you all like one by one into this room. I feel like I should give one of these mooks just like all players can see their light, just so that
that might be a nice idea.
Just so everyone can see something. Give me a sec. Of course, we'll make it Gary because Gary's the coolest. You can have 60 all players. There you go. Can everyone see up there in the top corner?
Yes.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Can I just briefly boop Dr. Hunter out of there so I can see if I can see through Gary? Yeah, I can see through Gary. Okay.
Cool.
Thank you.
No worries. Likewise, I'm going to make one of the Mook Patrol over here. All players see. There you go. So that means everyone can see what the other group's doing. Alright,
Yep.
So you are in the building. You're in what appears to be a relatively dank supply cupboard. You had to like
Dank.
It's proper dank in here, yeah, yo. You have to like pull away a grate that covers down into the floor. It smells of cleaning chemicals as well.
Alright. Mahi. You want to go ahead, hit that power junction?
Okay.
You get in position. Don't turn back from that potion yet. We'll get ready to pile through this door.
All right. I'm going to put my ear up against this door and listen to it.
Alright, listen check, please.
The door speaks many words of wisdom.
Yeah, it's a mimic.
I listen to the door. The door says nothing. It is a piece of wood.
You get a splinter on your ear.
Ah. Fucking shitty door. Who built this place? Ugh, lowest
asshole.
comment. The
Asshole,
lowest
probably.
bidder.
Alright.
What was that?
What? You're playing with her new toys. Her
I was trying to
awesome
look for one.
toys.
I tried to. Wait, is there a sound that goes with it as well?
No.
No.
Wait, you can see even though I did it in the dark?
Yeah, I saw
Yeah.
it.
That's strange. I wanted to figure out like one for a cloud of Mahera moving around. I was like, oh, none of them really looks like a moving cloud.
That would be great.
There you go.
Oh,
Ooh, spoopy.
oh no.
No, okay. Oh god, it even pops at the end. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to explode you.
Oh.
Look. And it's Mahera again.
Great.
Too much fun playing with
Okay.
dumb things. Alright, so are you drinking the potion of gaseous form?
Yeah, I'm gonna drink a potion. Actually, first, I'm going to detect magic around again.
Okay.
Mm.
There is magic above you, like in another portion of the building. You don't detect any like running a cone around this place at all.
Okay. I'm gonna take the potion then.
Okie dokie.
Alright. Everyone, stack up on the door. As soon as the lights go out.
Look at that. I
It's looking
even
outside
get
to,
fucking cloud tokens.
Nice.
It's part of one of the 20 radius. Just a cloud. Alright. Alright. And let's see here. You are able to seep in through the door. This is what you see. You
Should I
are
just move
in.
my token?
I've given you a token called Cloud Mahe, and I'm
I
about
can't
to
see
give
it.
you vision. Yeah, give me a sec.
Would you mind moving actual Mahi just so she won't be in the way on our side? Thank you.
Oh god.
There you go. You're now Cloud Mahe.
Okay, so there's a dude there.
There is indeed.
It's that dude from it's that dude from before.
That's just a typical Sekmuk that I've got. They all look the same.
Okay, well I'm going to.
You can see that he is equipped with a bulletproof vest and a P90, a silenced
Ooh.
P90.
Ooh. Okay, so I'm gonna try to stay at his back and just whoosh through this door, under the door.
Alright. You seep in under the door.
I see a dead person.
You do. You know what? Just for the sake of everyone being able to enjoy it, there you go. Everyone can see Cloud Mahe moving around. You can see that there are 3 more security guys. Up here above the desk, like pressed flush against the roof, is the electricity junction. There is a dead, presumably old receptionist lady, who's been pressed up against the wall and is just sort of sat upright.
Hmm.
And there are a couple of security guys. Can you make for me a sense motive, please? Or insight, whatever the fuck is in this game.
I think it's still sense motive.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll tell you one thing that Mahi's not good at.
Poker.
Well, she's good at She's good at the bluff portion of poker, but she's
Can't read a bitch
absolute-
for shit. That was pretty fucking good, actually.
Apparently, except for right now, though.
Yeah, when you're a cloud, your awareness is on fucking point. They look prepared for trouble. Like, they are ready for danger. You can see that they're watching, like, people are regularly walking back and forth and peeking out of windows. These 2 guys are conversing for a little while and looking around.
But are they ready to make it double?
They are. I mean, there are more of them than would have been previously when you guys were around. Yes, they appear prepared for you.
Damn. Well, I'm going to float. kind of like flow up into the ceiling, and kind of try and spread myself thinner up there, and
Okay.
then move along. Because I know people don't look. I know people don't. People don't tend to look up.
They don't, and they also don't look up
very
for like
often.
ghost smoke in the like
Ghost
relatively low passable ceiling in this place.
So where is it? It's like over right here.
Yeah. Little junction box. Ding 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 ding. Cloud my hair, being sneaky.
Sneaky.
All right. So you are directly above the junction. You're moving at fly 10 and probably being stealthy. So, Dr. Hunter, 5 minutes have passed and there has been no deadly death explosion.
5 minutes?
Do realise how slowly you have to move to seep through things and not be seen. Like, if she wanted to move quickly, it's...
10 feet per round.
That's correct. 10 feet per round, but it's not like she's moving 10 feet per round, like quite literally, because that would be very obvious. That's just a cloud going from one 5-foot square to the next 5 foot.
She's taking it slow and careful.
Yeah, and yeah.
She did describe herself as rising to the ceiling and spreading herself out thin before slowly creeping over.
But also, we haven't heard. We haven't heard anything yet. We haven't heard screams or machine gun fire or satanic curses.
Correct.
So how far is this thing sticking out from the? Is this thing sticking out from the wall?
Yeah, it's like a... I don't know if if breaker boxes look different in America at all. It's just sticking out of the wall.
So,
About 8 foot up, I guess. A foot flush from the ceiling.
John is first going to glance around to infiltration team and whisper, "Any of you hear anything?"
Get a bunch of head shakes from the rest of your Moog squadron.
Then he's going to tap his earpiece and say, Simon, you see anything from your vantage point?"
Do you want me to roll a spot check real quick, Scout, see if I see anything?
Yes, please. Nothing stands out to you. Lights are on inside the building, and then no one's raised any alarms by the looks of things. At the very least, no one has been made aware of your presence, or likely the presence of people inside either.
Nothing yet, Doc. But it doesn't look like they're aware of anything yet.
Alright, Mahi's been out for a couple of minutes. Be ready. I think we've lost our signal.
Roger that.
Alrighty. So, here you are floating above this box. What do you do?
Okay, I'm going to consolidate myself a bit more, just at the box in the space between it and the ceiling.
Yep.
And it's still about a foot, but my hair is only 2 feet tall.
It's
so
true.
A crouching fairy would be just about right to fit under there.
This is true. You have to do a little balance check, but otherwise you could squidge yourself between the box and the ceiling.
Balance check.
Yeah. But here's my favorite
there
bit.
is way at the top.
Do you know how long you're going to be in gaseous form?
No.
I did send the picture of it.
Oh yeah, you
the
did.
picture of the spell.
What the hell is that?
And you see that
Yeah,
it
you
is
did say that.
it is a minute per level. Yes.
And Acolyte, well, Arcane 3. That's what, as the minimum caster level?
Yep.
I was asking what it was as the
Oh,
minimum caster level.
Arcane's one is.
That's like 6 or so, I think.
Let's see here. The moment you get 3rd level spells,
5th.
5th. Yeah, so it lasts for 5 minutes. So yeah, it's actually just petering out as you get yourself in position.
Nice.
Part of me was hoping it was like 2 minutes per level as it was in Pathfinder, because then it's just like, how long am I going to be here as this cloud?
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, a balance
And
check
then-
and or a hide check. Well, in fact, yeah, and a hide check.
Okay. I'm gonna burn an action point as a balance check.
Yep.
I'm used to flying, so being
Yeah.
on my ten.
Okay. There are going to be incredible negatives on this hide check. Give it a go.
At least I'm pretty good at hiding.
Hide real good.
Hmm.
I'm gonna just make sure I. Oh.
All
okay.
right. Okay, you're fine. You make it. Even though these guys are on high alert, and like when you reform, you're just like, whoa, fuck. You manage to hide, squeezing yourself up all small.
Okay. Now I have to do something to this box. I gotta bust this box up.
Yeah, you gotta. You know what Mahara loves doing? That's smashing box.
Let's see. And it's just like what's keeping this thing? It's
It's like a plastic lid over a bunch of heavy black switches,
okay.
just set
I
into
need
a box that juts out of the wall by like
Okay.
4 inches.
I'm going to. I want to try and get the box's lid off then.
Okie dokie. It lifts like towards the ceiling and technically towards you, so it's pretty awkward, but you're able to do so.
I almost think I should just start flying.
It is really not subtle to actually be flying in a quiet room.
Yeah.
In the same way that it's like whenever there's just a quiet room and you hear just a buzzing, you will be so aware of it.
Yeah. Okay. Is there? I mean, I've seen the breaker. I've seen like at my work. There's this huge box with the main breakers, and there are these big switches.
They are
And
indeed
there's
big
one
black
that
switches.
just will turn off the whole thing. I
Yep.
wanna look for the one that's like just the one that will just turn the whole system off.
Yeah.
The main breaker.
Yeah. You can see
main
that there
breaker.
is like the lights breakers and other electronics, and then as you go along, it's obviously just the biggest, blackest. Walk out on your daughterist one.
Oof. All right, and we go for that main one, and I'm going to pull on it.
Okay. Can you give me a move silently, please?
Sure.
Okay. So, you pull that breaker down, and I'm going to make some listen checks for these cards. Oof. Okay. So, the switch, like, descends with a clunk that is very loud and sadly very obvious. the lights and all of the electronics in the building immediately go out. Like, you hear phones make that "we are disconnected from the thing that charges us" noise. All the guards are like, "What the fuck was that?" And they start looking around, and the one like right beneath you here is gonna look up and see you. Who is also no longer Cloud Mahe. I was having too much fun with that being a thing that existed. Let me just...
Can I make an initiative check to do something before they can do something?
You know what? Yeah, you knew you were doing this action, and it's not going to be particularly quiet, so yes.
Since it's not going to be particularly quiet, I'm gonna just
Shoot him in the head.
No, I'm going to pop the spring on one of my flashbangs and just drop it right into this guy, right down into onto the desk.
All right. You will also have to make the checks.
That's probably bad.
I'm just going to make Gary be the turn for infiltration,
Is,
squadron mooks, and
Oh, I'm not really good at that kind of shit.
SB the...
I'm really not good at that kind of shit. Maybe I should actually try and... yeah, actually, I'm gonna try and disable this guy over here then with it.
All right. Do you know what the
So I
radius
don't
on a
have to make
flashbang
it, but
is?
these guys won't get it probably, and I will be okay. But this guy might get fucked up.
Alrighty.
Bang.
You want to draw the origin?
Right.
Okie
I'll
dokie.
just put there. 30 feet away. I don't know what the range. I don't know what the whoosh. Nice.
Fun little toys. Alright, what's the DC on your flashbangs?
Right, flashbang. I have it written down here, I think. Flashbang grenade, fortitude save DC 20.
Alright.
Be dazed and deafened for 1d4 rounds. Failing by 5 or more inflicts a round of stun.
He is stunned.
Oh, get fucked. So we got one stunned dude.
Alright, and now can the rest of you as well please do your initiative
And that's
check?
all. Also, the flashbang going off would be a very appropriate signal for everyone to know.
Yeah, almost simultaneous with Hunter
God,
going
Mahara,
go,
you
go, go.
You really do react like a fairy on Red Bull this time.
Yeah. About time. Usually you are terrible at initiative checks.
Damn. I
Turns out a fairy, you react like a fairy on Red Bull crashing after missing too much sleep. Alright, we need them initiatives, guys.
For everyone?
Yeah, all of you.
Sandra, Ash, and Vex. All the big missing ones.
Yeah.
See.
I walked away to check if we had bread. Is there an actual place to roll it on the?
Yes.
Oh my god, I'm such an idiot!
Under combat. What's up?
Are you okay,
Can I
Keela?
react? Can I redact?
No, it's happened.
I
What were
got
you
something so cool.
What were you
I
gonna?
forgot.
What did you have?
I was gonna use my super special spy watch and cut the box in half. I'm just gonna burn it out.
Oh, you were gonna use your spy watch and laser beam it.
Yeah.
That's the reason your reaction was so quick, because the moment you did it, you were like, "Fuck! I could have been a spy."
I could have been so cool.
Ash, roll initiative.
Pets.
Remember, I have the super special James Bond watch.
Sorry, I've been up doing stuff with my parents.
I need to leave you the fuck alone.
Can't get away with that, I'm sorry. We gotta make sure the refrigerator is ready to go out because we're replacing it tomorrow.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
So, what am I doing?
Initiative.
Initiative.
shit done got real. If you would like to check your character sheet, it's underneath the combat tab right above your BAB and speed. Like very first thing, very first box.
Yep.
Excellent. Is that everyone there? Looks like it. Now I get to put in all these fucking mookie mooks.
Shams, infiltration mooks, outside mooks, Simon, Mahi, Shade, Sandra, Vex, Ash. Also, it's wildly inconsistent as to who we can and can't see names for on the initiative order. Like, Ash
Really?
and Vex.
Hmm.
Yeah, I can't see Ash and Vex's names on the initiative order, and I see Ash's now, but still don't see Vex. Yeah, see Vex's.
I have
now.
no idea what you're talking about. You can see everyone's, as I'm sure.
Yes, Mom.
Alright, let's see here. And of course I gotta add, even though they're mooks you can't see, I'm just gonna put them in here. They have theirs separately because I don't want them to all just go on a turn and then kill you with sprayed P90 fire.
Well, I mean, you could, have them live on the GM layer.
Meh. Such is life. So, this private set guy is the very first one, and he is directly beneath Mahiro when this goes down.
Oh, he actually did go fast.
He
Shit,
was. He did indeed
Damn
crit.
it.
Let's see here. Since he's I'm so surprised, I'm going to say he's going to do this attack. Make a reflex save. And what the fucking shit was that roll, huh, buddy? Reflex save from Mahiro? Do you have evasion?
I think I do actually.
You-
For once,
You twirl on the spot and dodge all the
I
bullets?
do. I have evasion.
Yeah, you avoid all the fucking... He just sprays 10 rounds of P90 fire
I have
at you.
evasion, and I have an uncanny dodge 1 and 2, so I can't be flat-footed either.
Yeah, he fucking riddles the air, like, right where you are. In fact, also destroys that junction box. Like, it is destroyed. And he doesn't hit you. He's like, what the fuck? He starts going on a walkie-talkie and announcing that everyone is under attack, and that's going to be his turn. He doesn't want to move from his cover. However, it's now your go, Mahara.
As a grin, I'm gonna grin, and I'm gonna pull as a free action because I have quick draw. I'm gonna draw my handguns from my holsters, and I'm just gonna aim down at the guy who shot at me.
He looks surprised that you're completely unharmed.
Buenos dios, fuck boy! And I'm gonna start shooting at him.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Give him
What
the
was it?
blabs.
Okay, what is burst exactly?
Okay,
Burst
so
fire.
there are 3 types of fire. There is fully automatic, where you just pick an area, and if you aren't
Right.
trained, then you have -4 on the attack. But I mean, it's a DC thing, so it doesn't matter. Or you have sorry, no, I was reading that. I was burst fire. If you haven't got it, then you have that negative. You basically select a target, and you roll double the dice for an attack at -4.
Hmm.
There is generally at your level no reason not to always be firing burst, assuming your gun is able to do so.
I
Scout, that's not at all how D20 Modern works.
It absolutely is how it says burst fire in this fucking book.
No, burst fire gives you a -4 to hit and
Double
that gives
the
you-
damage dice, which is exactly what I just said.
Yeah. But what you actually said was it's a DC, so the -4
Oh no,
hit
that's
doesn't
just
matter.
for the full auto one, which is what I said first, and then corrected myself.
Yeah.
That's not how full auto works either.
Yeah.
Full auto is still a roll to hit. Like, there is no sort of regular attack for a PC that you can make That is
Oh.
resolved.
Alright,
through
okay. So
reflex.
NPC spray is reflex, which is cool. Good for me.
Yeah. NPCs are fucking bullshit.
They have to be to fight you.
Yeah, that's fair, but I'll yell at you when you try to suggest PCs do NPC things, okay?
Okay, so it would be like a minus what to burst fire this guy?
-4. And you're right, actually. These ones do roll to attack their thing as well. Just that the area has a set defense of 10. So just to roll higher than a 10, he can't fuck that up. So,
God,
but he
really?
can. He
He
can actually.
still roll a natural one.
Yeah.
He-
All right. Give me a sec.
What
He hits the area but
weapons
doesn't hurt
are he using? Is the question. Is it capable of
Yes, I selected these.
auto fire?
I selected the guns that I have right now when I bought them from that black market dealer because they were small and they were machine pistols. They were the
Excellent.
perfect weapon for Mahara. Let's see. So I can actually fire 4 times because I've got 2 guns and I've got enough BAB. God, so I'm gonna fucking ventilate this guy if I
Yeah.
hit him.
-4 penalty on the attack roll, but +2 dice of damage.
Okay.
And it uses 5 bullets out of your magazine.
Okay. So I make my attack roll at a -4.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And twice the dice.
And I add 2 extra dice.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, what's the normal damage of your gun?
2d6.
46.
Then it would.
4d6. So I guess I'm going to be doing this twice because I've got the double shot. I've got 2 weapon fighting.
You're firing 2 guns on burst at this guy, so you're essentially shooting him with 8 potential dice of damage. I
Oh my
approve.
God. Yeah, it's pretty mono. Well, that one hit.
Well, I mean,
13.
yeah.
In the second round. Wait, what? Oh, then 24. So 28 and 9. Well, actually 29 and 10 to hit. And then 25 and 17 to hit.
Holy shit. Alright, what was your AC, fuckboy?
Can I burn action points on attack rolls? I can't remember.
Yeah. Yeah, you
Yes.
can.
I'm going to try and make that 16 an extra thingamajigger.
Okay.
That's 16, actually 17. Since I'm within close range, goes
22.
up to fucking 22.
Alright.
Yeah,
You fucking
I'm gonna
riddle
get
this
this pretty
guy. Let's see, -13. -18. Minus chunky brain salsa. You just fucking point both guns at him after he misses you with every shot and just devastate him. Yes, you can.
Oh,
If you have the feat as
God,
well, you don't have a negative either.
oh my God,
Yeah,
I need to get that.
But the thing is, this is without the feat that we can do this.
Yeah.
The feat is what allows us to direct all of our shots against one target.
Okay, let me just make sure. All right, let me deduct all my bullets. So that was each bursted what? 5?
5 bullets, so yes, you've just emptied 10 out of
10
each
out
mag.
each. I can't do that again.
Thank fuck, because you just turned that guy into like that Fallout bloody mess when an automatic gun rips into chunkos.
Chunkos.
Yeah.
All right, that's a good first round for me.
Chunky mook salsa.
Okay. are target-rich environments.
Yeah.
Okay.
That door is still closed. You've got people there giving you vision on the other side, but that is a closed door you're looking at.
Okay, so it's a closed door up ahead?
Yes.
That could still be a single move.
Yeah.
I go through the door then.
Okie dokie. The door opens. In fact, no, the door is locked.
Yeah, I ain't trained in disable device.
I mean, it's
Are you trained in shoulder?
What was that then?
Are you trained in shoulder?
Yeah. My strength's not that good, but let's see. That'd be a strength check, right?
Yep. And this is a locked security door. Alright, you hit the door. There is a creaking noise and like the doors make a resistant sound. It is not knocked open.
I guess that's my turn.
Yep. Alright. Not dead private set guy is going to opens the door properly. Here. Take that away. He's going to come on out. Sees the fairy and is going to open fire. And let's see which firing mode are you going to use. He will squeeze off a precision round. Does a 20 hit you? Kina.
Oh, right. Muted. No, I am small and very fast.
Alright. Plink! A bullet just hits nothing. And that's his turn. Alright. Infiltrator Mook Squadron. Sorry, Assault Mook Squadron even. They are gonna move up. Up. And I'll just let them use their Mook turn to just open the door. Slam! The door is now actually open. Alright, private set guy, he is stunned, so he is useless. Alright, the one who is still fine sees this door get knocked in.
Spicy meat.
Is going to get over to here. And he's also going to do a burst fire attack. And he is going to hit the 10 by 10 area. Reflex check from Ash, please. And these mooks will also make one. Let's see here. 15, 14. And that will be +2. Wait, these are strong and fast. Okay, so fast is... No, she was a wizard. She's not fast. Okay, so they both get hit. For a whole 7 damage. That's his go. Simon.
Alright, first off, move to here. And then I'm going to fire at this guy because he's still within 30 feet of me, so I get point blank.
Okie pokey. And you hit him. For 9. You're right. Shams.
Yeah. Charges can't go through friendly.
I know.
right?
I was just doing some counting myself. That is correct. You cannot charge through them. You can move through them just fine.
So Shams will move up to there. Heft the bar stool and hurl it at the injured guy.
Alrighty, make the attack. I believe it's on his list.
The bar stool is still a medium weapon, yeah?
Correct. I love Shams's thing.
I've done the roll.
And you hit. He just like looks. He gets hit with a bullet and he's like, ah, fuck, and then looks up again and a fucking bar stool just wangs him real hard. He just goes scattering back. Can you roll me a d2, please?
D2.
It's just picking which squares he gets knocked into. Alright, he is directly getting bowled back over to here. Just fucking ends up like backwards tumbling with a bar stool smashing off of his face.
And Shams will yell, "Eye up, cunts! The Justice Patrol have come to fuck you right in your asses."
Way, man! Alright. Good job, Shams. Delivering solid justice cuntery. And the other mooks. As you would expect, the let's see here. Where is my layout? There you are. The inside door is not locked. They push it open in front of you. And will allow themselves a fucking run out. Gary's a gunman. Sarasso's a melee. Oh, she's gonna get uppy if she does that, so she's gonna just fucking stop in the doorway, I'm afraid. And Ada is... I forget. She's also a shooty. So, I mean, luckily you've got the 2 gun people on your side. She will swing mace at injured blokey. For fuck all. But it will be a hit, at least. And then these 2 will also shoot at... In fact, Gary can't shoot at injured person, so this one's an injured guy, this one is a stunned guy. Wow!
Wow.
I mean, the reality is as well, like, they hit fucking real dead on.
But they just don't hit him in a good place.
Yeah. It's right in the bulletproof vests. It's still punching into them quite a bit and hurting them, but not doing otherwise much of anything. And on Shade's go, she will move up and I guess try and hand crossbow a guy. That injured guy is having a terrible, terrible day.
I should give her my crossbow.
Yeah.
She could have fun with that thing.
Yeah. Alright. So she shoot it. Fuck boy mid injured face and oh, misfires.
Okay, well I'm gonna give her my gun then.
That's a good question. Did I set this one up? It might not be in my defaults. It isn't. There we go. Alright, now they're correct.
Yeah.
Stupid fucking thing. Okay. Let's see here. Does she actually fumble this bitch? She doesn't super fumble it, but that is a misfire. The string on one of her hand crossbows shits out. She will just toss it to the ground, cursing. Sandra!
Hmm. Didn't Mahira drop a grenade in a room?
It was a flashbang at the far end over here. It already happened.
Oh. Okay. Alright. I'm just gonna run in.
Okay.
45.
65. 60.
What's okay? That's still.
That would be through a wall. It's still through a wall. That's the door.
Oh, okay. I can't see the door because it's sham.
Shams is the door now.
Wow, that is a really tight doorway.
It is. It was not made for an army of, armed mooks to charge in. Actually, all things considered, it's slightly wider than most doors would be expected to be, because it covers the full 5 feet sideways, which means it's actually quite big.
Square root of 5 times 5. That's. What? 5 times 5 plus 5 times 5. That's, yeah, that's quite big.
Yeah.
I think that's pretty much my turn.
Yeah, I mean, I saw you considering there. That is like a glass window that is entirely at floor level and rises up to the ceiling as well. So that is a big glass window you could peep through if you wanted to gun a guy through that, I suppose.
Yeah, but I don't think I can quite see it at this angle.
At that angle, no.
No, so and I think that's the limit of my full turn movement range. So.
All right, Vex.
This is a very crowded doorway at this point.
It is.
You noticed the same thing I did.
There's like no way in. Whatever.
Why didn't I give these guys Molotovs? Just like all of you are in one place, I would get the biggest blast I've ever done.
Except for Sandra,
Alright,
who's smart.
I'm just moving up to here, and then that's the end of my turn because I can't.
Goddamn, yeah, God, why didn't I give at least one of these fucking guys a goddamn grenade? He would have gotten the fucking sweetest blast ever. Oh well. Alright. Private sec. Another doorway is opened. Another mook. He's actually going to be using like the door as half cover. Looking around. And I mean, Shams is looking pretty big and obvious, so that's where he's going to... Wait a second. I mean, they don't have grenades, but they sure can shoot a 10 by 10 square.
But if they do that, it's a DC 15 to evade all damage.
Yeah, the mooks, though, are actually pretty hittable. And he can still include... He can literally shoot at 4 people, or just 1.
Still, though... He's letting people roll to avoid everything.
Yeah, but to him it's like, I get to shoot 4 dudes a lot. You know what, I don't have to tell you why my private secs do this shit. That should have had the fucking roll in it. It didn't for some reason. He fucking just about hits the area, so the mooks, Ash and Shams will go do a reflex or take 5.
Oh, Shams fails.
Yeah.
Sham.
The mooks both crit.
Wow.
They aren't even taking half, fuck it. They're fine.
Take half.
These are NPC blocks. You guys do. It's roll or
They
roll.
dive like.
Scouts that doo-doo.
I did. It's true. And speaking of
Alright,
doo-doo,
so-
what the fucking shit. Pets, reflex, please. You don't have to, it's just pets. You're not in the 10 by 10, thankfully.
Oh.
Do you have evasion?
I do.
Then you take no damage. You're right, so except for dealing 5 damage to Shams, that was a very, very inefficient turn for him. Hunter.
So Shams grits his teeth, reaches out a hand towards the desk and says, "Oh, you little cunt. You didn't want to do that." And then, yeah, Hunter's
Oh
turn.
my.
Yeah, Hunter can hear that angry British shouting.
So, this fellow is on his back from being blasted backwards by explosives.
Yep. That dude is gonna.
Does this fellow have a melee weapon ready? Or does he
No,
have
he's
a
gonna try
P90
and.
readied?
He has his P90, so he's gonna try and just butt you with it as you go past.
God, these guys have silenced P90s. I want one.
John just brushes off the buttstock as he walks by.
Buttstock.
My friends, we are here to bring vengeance for the fallen. Everyone. Literally all of the allies are now under the effect of the Bless spell. This is a +1 morale bonus to attack rolls and saves versus fear.
Nice. I think it's just the attack and not the damage. I believe it was Hassie's thing, went back in the day that was the damage version, right?
Yeah. As I said, attack rolls and saves versus fear.
Dope.
Literally just those two things.
Still perfectly great. Y'all are juiced up with the Lord, and that guy is dead as shit. Mahira.
Wow. I'm gonna. Well, I can't. I certainly can't burst anyone down again. That was just. That was amazing. So I'm just gonna do my normal shots.
All right.
Let me see. Am I going to double tap or am I going to twin shot? Actually, what's the difference? Actually, what do I do? What does my character even do? Let's see. Oh, I see. And double tap. That one of the. Oof.
Which one?
And then double. Try and take out. Fuck this guy.
All right, that guy in particular. Fuck him.
Fuck him in particular.
So the 17 misses, but the 20 hits.
Okay.
Blap! Ow.
Massive 6. That's 1, and then I'm going to. Let's see, was it -2 for the 2 weapon, and I'm gonna do that again.
Cool.
Oh shit! Fuck, that was the wrong button. That was the wrong macro I modified just now.
Whenever you're ready.
Yeah.
I haven't seen another one come in. There it is.
I'm gonna do some action points because I don't spend those often enough.
All right.
I can do one, or can I do one for each one?
I mean, you can do one per attack.
Sure, why not? I mean, why not? Just go nuts. I don't ever use these things ever usually. So
All right,
15,
both hits.
So yeah, get fucked, motherfucker. Justice comes.
Fucking holes are punched out of this guy's side now, and he's wheezing and bleeding quite heavily. Still on his feet though.
My guns are getting kind of low.
Ash.
May have to just rely
Just a
on
moment.
just normal shots instead of going crazy.
Okay. Now I've got a target-rich environment.
Yep.
So I'm gonna pull out my pistols, or just my pistol. I got one pistol.
Okie dokie.
Actually, no. I'm gonna pull out the AWS, my sniper rifle.
So like
my
from
God.
behind the dragon's booty, you just suddenly see someone like a tiefling unfold a fucking sniper rifle.
Yeah, free action.
Neat.
And my base attack bonus being 6, I can still fire off 2 shots, can't I?
What action is the horse? Is that bolt?
Huh? Yeah.
If it's bolt action, you cannot like multi.
Oh wait, no, it's just right.
If it's semi-auto, you can.
No, yeah, it's just a bolt action. Yeah, it's a single fire.
Single shot.
Yeah, but I still can't make 2 attacks with the attack bonus. Okay. I'm still not sure how that works. I'm still not used to guns in this system.
That's fine. Like if it's anything that's not like single action, like you know a bolt, essentially a bolt action gun, then you can benefit from shooting multiple times with your BAB. But otherwise you just take the shot that would be the higher number of the two if your gun is bolt action. Like you can't physically fire it quick enough to fire multiple times.
Good enough. And
I think you actually can with a feat, but without the rapid reload or whatever feat, you can't.
I'll take a peep while you're shooting.
okay, I'm just gonna take a single shot again.
Okie dokie.
Actually, no.
Hmm.
Him.
Alright. Just so you know, he is on his back, so he's slightly harder to hit.
Was that a -2?
Yep.
Okay. That is a +1 on it for bless.
Yep.
And I don't suppose they're lawful at all.
They are private security. I think they're just neutral.
Yeah, I think so too.
Alright, yep. Plap. He's hit. A surprisingly noodly little bullet shot right there. It's because you shoot him in the foot and it just goes right through to the shin. Terribly painful, but not actually very life-threatening.
I should have finished off the other guy.
I mean, they're both... Yeah, in fact, they both have identical hit points. Poor bastard. Alright. Let's see here. This guy is going to try and shoot at... Dr. Hunter, I think. Dr. Hunter's in the middle, he's doing weird castery person things.
Yeah, Dr. Hunter is probably actually glowing with holy magic.
Yeah, alright. This will be... Burst! I rolled real high damage. I'm going to assume 14 doesn't hit you.
Yeah, John will just turn to him, raise a hand, and the bullets seem to part around him.
You're a cleric, not a fucking Jedi. Jesus.
Yeah, but Moses was a cleric. He got to part the Red Sea.
No.
Part one fucking stream of bullets. Come on.
I feel like a sea doesn't fire at sub... You know, whatever, sure. We'll just say that you put your hand up and luckily the bullets all missed you, so it looked kind of like that. And you just see Fear P travel down the inside of Dr. Hunter's leg. No, alright. He fails his shot pretty miserably. And he doesn't want to be next to Mace Bitch. He's gonna take the Oppie and try to fucking cheese it.
You know, these guys are getting pretty banged up, pretty bad. We could probably get them to fucking put their guns down and surrender.
She does not hit him as he runs.
There is no surrender. Only rampage.
Rampage!
Holy rampage.
Well, I mean, we did gather up a lynch mob,
Yep.
basically.
Assault mooks pour in. By pour in, I mean you have 2 assault mooks. And they will also spread out so that they do not continue to block places. Alright, the guy on the floor cannot really make his reflex save. So she's going to shoot at him with a lightning bolt. He dies.
Fuck. Get fucked.
Crap. Dead as shit. And Garufus. Oh, he still needs to move up another, and he does indeed have the movement. Spiked mace. Fucking. Oh, he's
Oh,
1
damn.
damage off.
Rufus.
Garufus. Alright. This private set guy, he's on 1 health, is going to cry like a surprised little baby and try and shoot the orc in his face. I mean, this might honestly kill Garufus with his mook health. Oh yeah,
Rufus!
No.
Garufus goes down in a hail of gunfire. He begins bleeding out. And seeing as there's no one to oppie him, he is going to run over here for cover next to his friendo. This one is dead. Simon.
Alright. Move. Let's see here. Movement to here. And let's see where I can look real quick. Yeah, so I'm going to shoot at this guy here.
Sure, just so you know, he has +2 AC from half cover.
You do have +1 to hit.
24.
That is gonna hit. For more baby dick damage. Beep. That'll show him what for. Gems.
Shams will, with his left hand, do the sort of "I'm watching you" thing.
Oh, you put him on
And
the
then-
bit.
Yeah. And then he will just use both hands, tear the desk up, and hurl it towards that doorway.
Interesting. Okay. First a strength check just to hold this bitch. Let's see here. Whenever he's
I
doing
don't
it.
have strength.
It will just be your melee attack then.
Okay, so +15.
Yeah. You're trying to use this as an improvised weapon, so of course you're going to fucking manage it. Alright, so yeah, you haul it up, and you can roll again for your attack, please.
Yep. Although I do now see there's actually a different value of using it at range, so...
Well, I
Eh?
mean, usually, yeah, you just
Who
actually
the
just barely
fuck
hit.
pressed that button?
Oh,
I
that's your melee attack again, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't mean to press
That's fine.
that. I didn't actually think I had pressed that. Huh.
Meh. Such is life. It's probably for the best as well, because it's a very low damage attack.
Yeah, and this would this count as a large?
Yes, it is. It is a
Thrown weapon?
desk. It is a desk.
So 3d8 d1.
Yep. +6.
16. I think Shams is probably going to spend one of his action points
Okay.
on that attack roll.
Alrighty.
So, Shams is at the level that he does, but action points the same way the rest of us does. Yeah.
Yeah, he gets 2d6 d1. It's in his sheet. Because if it's also a save, he gets 3d6 d2.
Oh yeah. So.
Fucking yeah, you hit. And not only that, it's a very large object being held very hard at a doorway, and that guy is on 1 hit point. You're going to knock him the fuck down as well with a magical desk.
It was actually aimed at the higher health one.
Oh yeah,
So
it's
what
hitting
was
him
the
as
higher
well.
health?
It is definitely hitting that
Yeah.
guy, but it's also 3 tiles wide, so it's going to hit them both. Let's just say you
the
shut
main
this door
focus was
here.
the one that did. The main focus was the one that actually damaged Shams.
Oh yeah, he gets hit. But yeah, also this door is opened in the wrong direction with impunity and kills this man next to it. He will take, even though he takes just half, that is -10. Fucking just turns him to chunky paste, and this dude takes 21. Narrowly gets his shit destroyed by a glowing desk. It's anyone who hasn't seen it before as well. It's like literally whenever he uses an improvised weapon, it is by some kind of arcane or mystic or psychic or something effect. It becomes a magic weapon. So a magic desk killed that man.
Go on, you little cunt. Tell
Wait,
the
did you
big
just pick-
cunt.
wait.
We're all coming for him. And
You-
he's not gonna get away this time.
You just picked at the desk and you did. Damn. Jams is the coolest guy.
Yeah.
I really kind of want to retire John and
Just play as Shams, but he's got an NPC block. I mean, if you ever wanted to do that, I suppose I would allow it. I would just have to reset him for you.
I think. Can I just ask? I know I've set up John's family as backups. Can I just have Shams as a backup instead?
Alright, sure.
Because he's so much cooler.
He is pretty fucking dope. Alright, yeah, go for it. You can absolutely have the punk rock, psionic, sort of mystical, some kind of gestalt turbo-throwing monster.
And I have a melee monster.
Yeah.
Sort of.
Alright, and now it's the Infiltrator Mooks. She's going to, like, essentially climb the shattered table. It's going to get position. She's going to... no, she's going to get that far. No, there at the doorway. Can't quite see him because he's hiding in the corner. Valley's in here as well with his fucking axe. He will just stand in the center. Alright, so we get 1 melee mook swing. Nope. And 1 gun mook gun. Nope. I would argue that that guy even has full cover now. There's half a desk on him.
Oh, actually,
Alright.
that should have happened.
Oh, you're the Yorp. What's the range on the Yorp? I can't remember.
You never said.
Oh,
Just on any attack, as far as I have on his sheet.
I should probably give that a range.
You probably should.
Let's have a look here. What's the range on a dragon breath? I think it's like 30.
60-foot line or 60-foot cone, I think.
It's
Or
no
30,
good.
it's
30-foot cone or 60-foot line.
In this case, it's essentially one solid like sonic thump. So it's one object. So it can only travel in a line as well. It can't spread outwards. It would weaken it. I'm gonna say 40 foot. So I mean, you can still totally hit that cunt. And yeah, he'll take 4 sonic damage. There is no defense against the Orp. And Jade, with her other crossbow, looking real disappointed, is actually just not going to shoot at that guy. She's not got a very good shot. I don't know.
She just faced through a wall.
I just didn't want to make her token walk all the way around. She didn't move very far.
Okay,
That was her 30
alright,
feet.
yeah.
You don't
Okay,
know,
I
fuck
can
it. She will
understand
shoot.
that.
Go for it. I believe in you. And I was right to do so. But he's still alive. But he might get dazed. Who fucks up his fort? No, okay. Sandra! You guys are fucking conquering this level.
Debating whether I should just shoot through the window.
Could do.
Or continue circling around and come out right behind him. Do I have a good line of sight on this guy?
You have an awkward one. He has cover, but that's what, +4.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So I moved 20. I go to 30. I come through the other window.
All right.
If anything, they could just let me in. 40.
You can get literally like right level with this.
Like right there.
You can get as far as there.
Okay. I don't think I could shoot, but
No, you used a double action to get there. So from this side, the carnage is a little bit more ridiculous. Like for some reason, there's just half a desk there. There's some guy who's been pasted between a smashed up door and the wall, and he's very, very dead. And there's someone flailing at someone swinging a mace at him with a crossbow bolt sticking out of his neck. Alright, Vex.
I have accomplished. Stay this way.
Just have to get ahead of him. Gotta get ahead of the cat.
I can't even see any enemies.
One did run through this doorway here that you saw. So you know someone went that way, and that's also probably the direction to the stairs up, judging by the facing of the buildings.
1, 2.
That's a wall.
3. Wait. Oh, yeah, I can't walk through that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cool, that's my turn.
Alright.
I'm helping, guys.
Don't worry, your chance will come, I'm sure. Alright, nearly fucking dead private sec guy is gonna try and ice another mook. This guy is the mighty, mighty mook slayer. Let's see here. Yep. He's not the I take it back. He's the mighty, mighty, fucking dead as shit cunt. Dr. Hunter.
Yeah. I literally just got back. Did anything important happen?
Nope.
Okay. This isn't one of the fun editions, right? I can't split my movement before and after my action.
Afraid not, no. It's like skids to a halt and then you have to try and speed up your legs again, Sonic style, before you can go more.
Move over here. Cure minor wounds on Rufus and say, friend, fall back. Your death is not called for by your ancestors.
Sounds about right. Yep, he stays very much on the ground and uncomfortable. Hey, Mihira. Some motherfucker ran away that way.
Yeah, I know. I'm going in that room.
Yeah, you can see him. He's about to go through another door.
Let's see. I can't really kill him. Let me see. Do I actually have any ability to do that? I really don't.
Yeah, you've also moved, so you can't just, like, unfucking load on him.
I can't, yeah. So... Oh. Is the door open?
The one he's in front of? No. He's about to, but it's currently closed.
I still have how many of these party favors?
Are you sure you want to use that in front of the door you need to go through?
You mean... I think you... well... see this thing. Well, you see, there is this thing called I'm going to quick draw feed my crossbow and shoot this guy in the back with an LSD dart.
Oh, okay, that. I thought you meant, like, the mollies.
No.
Alright, sure.
I'm going to try and debilitate this guy.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
I don't care that I did only 2 damage.
Alright, good luck,
Come on.
Sir Moogleton. Don't roll 1c20, roll 1d20 plus 2. Oh, and he fails by over 10.
Get fucked.
He,
You're
like-
gonna have a fun time.
He, like, looks at the bolt, and then looks at the bolt, and then tries to look up, and, like, it fucking hits him so quickly! Like, holy shit, when you see him, like, his eyes are starting to dilate in real time. Alright, and on his turn, which is coming around very soon, things are gonna happen to him. Ash.
I can't wait to see what the tables give him.
Alright, let's pull up some tables.
Since it's Overton, and we're gonna use the Warhammer 40k.
I've got a whole bunch.
The only war hallucination table.
Could do. I kind of like the D&D behind the screen one, which is hilarious. It's got such amazing things as, you see a tiny man the size of your thumb, dancing a merry jig on the palm of your hand. So yeah, Ash.
Okay, so that guy up there, I'm gonna finish him off.
Okie, he has +4 AC, just so you're aware. Although you have +1 to your attack.
And I roll the AWS.
Yep. You hit, and you kill. He, like, looks up just in time for a thwip, and his brain is ejected out the back of his head. -10 exactly, just like the mook next to him. Dead as shit. Also, your bullet hits, like, the glass right here in front of Sandra, shattering it, or at least putting a big old crack that she can beef through on her turn.
Yeah.
Alright, private set guy. Let's see what the fuck happens to you. 23. That is actually, you see a tiny man the size of your thumb dancing a merry jig on the palm of your hand.
Wow.
He looks down at his hand, like he drops his fucking P90 and looks down at his hands, and then just seems alarmed by something, and you can't tell what it is, and then just enthralled.
Well, at least it's not he. At least he doesn't think he's being covered by like bugs and starts shooting his own legs off.
Yeah.
God, this guy's gonna be tripping for so long if we let him live.
Alright. Let's see here. This lady. This one. They are gonna... Well, in fact, they'd probably just turn out like, what happened to him? What is this? Oh, no, that's a different one. Sorry, it was with the other group. So that's Grufus. He is going to limp out the door. What did you do to him?
I tagged him with an LSD bolt.
Oh.
Right now, he has an almost lethal dose of LSD going through his veins.
Okay.
He's gonna be tripping out for almost a day if we, let him live.
She doesn't seem to be up to executing a helpless person. That'll have to be someone
I think
else's
we
job.
can just throw him in the basement.
Alright. Monsieur Rossi.
Alright. Movement to here.
That's through a wall, which you can't do. There you are. You just crunch and then you push your way through.
I see some of the bullets again, Mahi.
Carefully, might become a wizard.
Well,
I'm not
better,
out of bullets, but I just thought this would be better.
better stop this guy before he might become a wizard. Execute him.
Alright,
I want to see what it would do to him.
Yeah, sadly that's Alright, are you going to shoot him, Simon?
Yes, I am.
Alright, roll an attack. If you hit, it's a crit. You don't even hit, it's just a hit.
Wow.
In fact, that's not even a hit, he's just fucking so enthralled that he weaves your fucking gun. It's too late, he's already becoming a wizard.
Does Shams have to spend an action picking the desk back up? That is my.
I let you do it before as the move action, so kinda yes.
Yeah. He'll move up to here, heft the desk back up onto his shoulder, and say, "Alright, none of these cunts with a wizard cunt. We're still heading up, right? Right."
Yep.
Yay! I say behind the window.
Alright, excellent. Gary and the other mooks. Let's see here. I mean, I guess Gary's just gonna try and point blank examute. Where is their shot? Hits for his critical damage is just that. I'm sorry, it's just... You know what, we'll just fucking clear that bit off. He is effectively dead. There you go. There you are. Fuck you. Alright. I'm going to temporarily close your turn order.
Okay.
The building is dark. I'll just fucking shunt Friendo's corpse over here to the side. There is a doorway. And let's see here. There you go. Leads to a staircase going up. It appears to be quite a small staircase, however. Are you sure you want to try and filter your mooks in?
No, probably not. I think they should secure. They should stay here and secure the ground floor.
Yeah, that's probably the best idea.
Alright, they will...
I really want to shove that wizard cunt's head up his right arsehole.
You can stab him if you want, Sham. But it's gonna be a tight squeeze.
Tell you what, you can have
make a
Shams and Shade
squeeze.
will make the swap out for you. Hang in there.
I was just about to move her.
Yep. Alright, Shade will stay and you can bring up Shams.
Can I assume I got through the window?
Yeah,
Or-
yeah, in fact they got shot, so it was even easy to get through. So
There.
we'll start building a pile of chunky dudes also.
And the doorway is here.
Yep. Okay then, let's see here. Y'all ready to be moved to floor 1?
Yeah, let's do it.
Who's going
go.
first? Because it's a tight squeezo.
I'll lead the charge.
Alrighty.
Simon.
I will. I'll go ahead of Simon.
Doc?
I am much harder to kill than Simon.
Good idea. Alright, so you are over here now.
Oh, it's a dude behind it. Yeah. Okay.
Alright, so you are the first one up the stairs, and there is already a guy there waiting behind a desk with a gun. He's going to get a shot off at you, and then everyone else can start piling in behind you and just order and execute him. But we'll see if he manages to do any softening up on you first. His reaction fire goes off. Maybe?
Miss it.
Yeah, alright. Rap. He looks surprised, and now everyone can go. Or start just moving you up. There's your turn. We'll start with Dr. Hunter.
Oh.
Are we actually starting with me, or are we doing initiative or what?
We can do this. Clear. All right. Go for it. I'll add Mookleton just in case.
Moogleton.
I'm just gonna set you guys as well, so you don't have like an endless distance to run to get up there. All right, Mookleton. Ooh, speedy little Mook. Oh, are you guys? Got one for Shams as well.
Shams has already got a 13.
Oh, there he is. Yep. Is there a Sandra there?
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Okay, cool. All right, Vex. There was fire happening. Guns.
Yes, there was.
There was guns. Someone did a gun. Someone did the gun thing. They did a violence. At your friendo.
Oh, I'm gonna go up the stairs then.
You don't have to go around your friends. You can go through them and not use up all
Oh.
your movement. There's the thing you can do.
Okay.
And I'll just bump you up there if you would like.
Yes, please.
There you go. He already used his reaction fire. And let's see here. 10, 25, yeah, 35. Alright, so yeah, top of the stairs. Do you want a double move or something? Very incinerant priest of you, Hunter.
I guess I'll double move and then declare dodge on this guy.
Cool.
Isn't dodge in d20 modern only melee next?
I don't know. 1 second.
Well, move on, you can double check, because he's...
I don't know. That's just the copy paste that I did from the sheet, but I could have been incorrect.
You know, it's fine. Guns are already very, very powerful, so I'll let it count towards that as well. Okay. Anyway, he's gonna try.
Oh yeah, it's
again.
literally any opponent, and you get a +1 AC
Alright,
against
cool.
that opponent. It's kind of absurd, but
He's gonna try a precision shot. Let's see if that works against you.
Against me?
No, against the hunter. 24?
That misses.
Fuck! He's got a plus goddamn 12. He starts to look worried now. You definitely avoid it. Alright, Ash.
Okay. Is that a direct line of sight enough?
What?
I could not hear you or whatever, it's like the TV in the background or something.
Yeah.
He's turning the TV. My dad's turning the TV.
Yeah.
Okay. Do I have direct line of sight there?
No. That is floor above you. You have to go into some stairs over here.
I see. Okay. Well, then I will do that.
Okie pokey. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'll bump you up there because there's walls that are funny. And that's the max of your first turn of movement.
Okay, yeah, so I'm just gonna shoot him.
Alright. He's got half cover.
He's got cover.
Yep. He had to peek over it to shoot, so it's only half cover. Just do.
Doesn't the thing lets me ignore some cover?
Maybe if you have that power.
No, I got the wait, it's lightning shot again. Have to look that up. I'll do that after this round.
Okie doke.
Switch to my pistols, or just a single pistol, just because I'll get it. No, I'll do that next turn because I only got one shot right now.
Yep. Well, and you confirm for
Damn.
goddamn 35 damage.
Damn.
You nearly execute this man. You blast like a chunk of this man's head away. His jaw hangs loose. He just seems horrified and shocked all at once.
Wait a second.
Sandra.
Hang on, that crit damage is only a 10. Does that multiplied it by 2?
You've got 2d10 and a 2d10 right there.
Is
Damage plus
nobody
crit.
talking, or is my mic just fucking up again?
Your mic is fucking up. We're talking.
Huh?
God damn it.
Alright, let's see here.
Right.
Yeah, your damage is in there. Sandra, you're up.
I guess I'll go up the stairs.
Okay, I will just grab you. Bloop.
There you
There
go.
we
And should I do a 4-round burst? Yeah, I think I did.
Okay. Nope.
Oh, of course not.
18?
He's got cover, so nope.
Thought so. Of course.
Makiara.
Actually, 19.
19.
I think these guys.
19 hit. No,
Yeah.
no, sorry, he's got
I-
20 with half cover.
I think these
Oh.
guys have this handled. So I'm actually going to go into this room and take a look at this desk.
Alright, cool. Investigate, whatever the fuck it is. Not just spot, I'm pretty sure there's a...
Investigate.
Yeah. Alright. You can see that a lot of it is just, like, paperwork and contract filing stuff for these private set guys. Let's see here. There's nothing really of any use on that desk except for, like, some identifying names and proof of their purchase for a job. Might be able to use it later. Maybe as blackmail or something.
Possibly. All right, I'll grab it.
Okay. If you want to put that on your sheet.
I'll write it down as private security blackmail.
Also, by the way, the hallucination table now exists in game.
Oh boy.
You need a table?
There is a table.
Or a hand? I meant a handout or just.
No, rollable table under the macros section. You can see there is a thing at the very bottom called rollable tables, and it should be set to all players can roll from it.
Yes, it is. Hallucinations.
Dope.
Just as an example.
I'm gonna have to keep adding more to that. It's pretty great. Alright. But yes, you find some info. Does Sham squeeze upstairs?
Is it like through this door to
Yep.
get upstairs?
Through that door, and then the stairs will take you up here. It would be a double move for you.
Would it actually?
You gotta go through 2 doorways, a staircase, and past 3 of your friends. So it's 20, 30, 35, 40, just to get to here. And then, like, actually to fill the space up, so... Yeah, it's quite a bit. Hey, look, a brand new desk. This one looks a bit heavier than the last one.
Well, Shams is already carrying the old desk, so he will be rushing up these stairs yelling bloody murder.
With his weapon of choice.
Oh god, you actually brought. Oh god.
Yeah, fuck yeah, you brought the table. You've got the desk. Alright, Simon, judging by Shams barging past you with a desk in arms, it might be a little bit cramped up there at the moment. You can squeeze into the room as well.
The more the merrier. Let's get up there.
Alright. Oh god. Hey, in fact, you're the last one to arrive up there. Can you make a listen check for me, please?
I sure can.
Wait, no, in fact, it wouldn't be on your turn, Jonathan. Jonathan, on your turn, I'm going to ask you to start with a listen check. But Simon, it's still, you didn't have to move quite as far, actually. You have the ability to shoot this guy and possibly finish him. No. Alright, Dr. Hunter.
So, I was there at the start of my turn, so.
Before you do that, listen check, please.
Okay, let's check. What's my listen bonus? My listen bonus is +2 +3. Okay. You know, I feel like a 23 is probably enough for anything that's going to be important.
Alright, you hear not just a thumping sound from above, but what sounds like a titanic crunching. And when you look up at the ceiling, you can see that there's like a web line of cracks appearing. Maybe about... where is that exactly? Here.
Alright. So, John will do that as like his move action to get there. And then he will say, watch right above this next desk. Seems the wizard is getting impatient. And then he'll raise his pistol and shoot this fellow in the head.
Alrighty. And you successfully do so. Slumps dead to the ground. Vex, you're in the room.
Yes, I am. But the dude is dead.
Yep, apparently there is something upstairs going on though, and the stairs upstairs are right there.
Let's go upstairs.
Alrighty. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and give me a sec. As you get, upstairs, you can see a huge sharky figure in wearing not much clothing at all, as stamped so hard down on the ground that it's starting to crack around her feet. Beneath her appears to be some kind of sigil or something. That.
Can we see?
She looks at you and whirls around, and her teeth bare in a snarl.
Hi.
You still have another rest of your turn left?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, sorry. My mic keeps like cutting on and off.
That's fine.
Alright, so I said I'm gonna fuck it. Stab her.
Ike, go for it.
Oh wait, no, it's not from behind. My bad.
Alright, 4. You definitely hit.
Oh boy, 4 damage.
Yeah.
Well,
Let's see here. And what's
Do
their
do your
forward?
best to survive. Vex will be following you immediately.
You said doo-doo just like scouted earlier.
28 is probably going to avoid the stun.
Oh yeah, you know, the fact that... Oh wait, never mind. Alright, cool.
Alright,
Well, I did
and
4 damage, so that's pretty impressive, I'd say.
that's fair enough. And when she looks at you, her flesh seems to boil and bubble over, and horns start sprouting from the sides of her brows. Until very suddenly, her flesh bursts open into gooey ectoplasm. And a massive horned demon thing is looking at you.
That's pretty fucking spoopy.
It is! Can you make a will save, please? He's
Probably
doing you a
not.
heckin' frighten right now.
Does Vex get any bonus from having had sex with a demoness?
I'm sorry, that's the charisma
Yes.
stuff. You do, however, still have bless on you. Not exactly been slow. You've not been going slow through this building, that's for sure.
Bless only applies if this is a save versus fear.
It is. Yes, it is. Doing him a heckin' frighten.
Okay.
Cool.
You are
16.
okay. He is spoopy, but he does not make you wet your panty pants.
Cool beans.
Alright, and he does this. Demon attempts to grasp with claws that bleed shadow. Alright, can you make a strength check to contest him and try to beat 32?
No.
You could crit fish and squiggle. Actually, you can do an escape artist check and try and just beat his strength.
See, that's a much better roll for me.
Oh, but not quite.
Let's action point.
Alright. Okay, yeah. You managed to, like, his hand wraps around you very briefly, but you managed to squiggle free before it can really heck you up.
Sweet.
And Ash, you heard a terrifying monster roar just upstairs a second ago.
I will head in the direction of that roar. So I'm at the stairs.
Okie dokie. Swoosh.
There we are.
I'll take away that XR thing.
I can stand right here, no problem, right?
Yeah.
And fire the sniper rifle at it.
Okay. Well, you hit him.
Look at that max damage!
And for fucking goddamn 21. That's legit good shit right there. Crunch. The bullet digs into his chest and you can see Icarus blood leak from within. Like his muscles physically pulse and shift. And you see it practically like it just crushes the bullet within his chest. He looks hecka strong. Sandra.
Ah, my turn.
It is. Would you like me to lift you up the stairs?
Yes, please.
Still have another 15 feet of movement.
There.
Show me what you got. That is good. It's a good shot right there.
Yeah, that's actually 35.
Bang, bang, bang! Fire your M14 into this fucking thing. Unloading successfully.
Yeah. I can hit.
Mahara, you're hearing bigger guns and smashy noises from upstairs now.
Oh, I'm missing all the action.
Alright, so it's 20 to get up there.
And I've got 40 feet fly, so.
Alright, so 5. Oop, shit. Grab Shams. Sorry, Shams. Put you back. 10, 15. So. Ah, and I made you big as well. Oh, it's all going tits over arsehole now. There we go.
Not yet. Soon, though.
You got 5 more feet.
And hide behind Vex.
Sweet.
That's my move, and I'm gonna get one shot. One
Okey-dokey.
shot. One shot, but it's gonna be a double tap. So 2 bullets from this gun.
Okay. Blap, blap, wizard, wizardy, blap.
Yeah. Where is it? There it is. I think it's, let me see. Let me just make sure my shit's right. This is an older macro for just one shot.
Do you believe in life after love?
Ow. Just do it. There it is.
Alright. You blinko.
Flap.
He gets done a hurt.
Don't hurt. Damn. Holy shit, Sandra. Fuck. That's a fucking shit, Sandra. That's a goddamn hit.
Yeah, what? How do you think she annihilated your bestest, biggest orc? She did a heck of fucking damage when she did that.
Damn.
It is an M14.
Jeez.
There's a big motherfucking assault rifle. She's just unloading.
Yeah.
Alright, Shams. Do you want me to haul you up there?
Yeah, how much movement will it take to...
Let's see
get up
here.
there?
So 5, 10, 15, 20. 20, and you'll be in front of him. And you'll also have to probably push a friend out of the way. You're big, so I'm going to give you right of push. What square do you move her into?
Is this a pushable square?
Technically, but you would be pushing her up against a window.
Can I shove her backwards then?
Yes.
I'll shove her backwards then. I just need a second to update the macros with the size of the new shit.
Sure, with the new hotness.
Yeah.
Speaking
since,
of, sorry, I nearly forgot.
Will saves.
Huh? No. I just forgot to bring along Shams's weapon.
Oh.
Oh yeah. I just can't use multiple attacks with the large thing.
That's right.
No actual bonus to regular attack. Then yeah, he's getting a massive desk brought down on his head.
Dope. Fucking yeah, you desk him real goddamn hard.
Wham.
What's the percentage chance that thing breaking? I forget.
10%.
Okay, so yeah, 1 or 2 it breaks. You're fine.
Which you would, yeah.
Is it possible to get Sham a masterwork mahogany desk as a weapon?
It's true. If the fancier of a desk, like, you know, maybe something like a nice, really tough granite countertop, like a really, really charming upper businessman one. That's some masterwork shit right there. The moment though you make it look like a legitimate weapon, it stops being special though. So be careful. You don't want to make it too perfect. If it starts to look too much like an actual weapon, it stops being an improvised Gestalt brain weapon.
Let's give him like a big giant bar of iron, too big and too thick to be called a regular bar of iron.
How about just a car? He just rips apart a car.
Yeah,
and
fuck
he's
yeah,
like,
Shams could totally hit a
"That's
bitch with a car. I'm sad that he didn't. There was a really nice car outside.
Yeah, but he already brought along a
Bar
fucking
stool.
bar stool, and then there were many things to use inside.
Yeah, like there was you could have grabbed the car. Admittedly, you wouldn't be able to get through the door with it, but then you could just burst through a giant wall-sized window with a car and just fucking nail all the cunts.
Incredible Hulk it.
Yep. Alright then. Simon!
Zoom, boom, zoom! Up the stairs I go.
Alrighty. You cannot stop in any of those squares, so I'm gonna carry you across to there. Or do you want to go up that way? Oh, fuck it, I'll leave it to you. Okay.
And do I still have enough to actually shoot, or is that all that I can do?
10. You're fine. This
All right,
thing,
then.
didn't take an oppie, but he's not going to. He needs all of his actions. you hit relatively reliably, but it's always for itty-bitty damage. Blink! You're nearly there, though. Dr. Hunter, you can practically feel evil above you.
Yeah. Except it's gonna be like 20 feet to even get to the next set of stairs, and then
20 feet, and then you'd be here in the stairway. You could totally still shoot it from there.
Oh, if I could shoot it from the stairway, then yeah.
Yeah.
Ah.
A beast from hell's deepest depths is roaring angrily, shadow bleeding from its palms, a fucking gajillion wounds, like just crushed bullets on the floor around him in scattered piles.
Yeah, John will pace up the stairs, raise his pistol, and say, "Bring the name of the fallen to the Lord of Hell." And I'm gonna miss that.
That's fair. Alright. Vex. You're up. This thing is looking hecka hurt. Oh yeah, I can't hear you right now if you're saying words. As is unsurprising.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh well, at least you can hear us, which is weird. It was beforehand. It was the other way around. Oh well. Yeah. If you want to make your attack, go for it. Bum 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 ba dum. Waiting for that attack roll from the drow. So how's the weather going, guys?
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah.
Oh, I got thunderstorms in my area.
Oh yeah.
Ew.
I have no idea what the weather's on right now. I haven't looked outside in hours.
And it's
Yeah,
that prone to
there's-
changing.
I think
Okay.
there was rain in the
You hit it and kill it. Good fucking hit. You hit it real. In fact, you kill it good. There you go, look at that. There you go. You went over on this thing that has no mean feat. Just in time for its turn to roll around, it falls to the ground, groaning and dying, just as there's a rattling noise and a sound of something above cracks.
God damn it.
Rampage!
Yep. The ceiling bursts open and another beast drops down. Actually where Vex had been fucking moments ago. He narrowly
Damn.
avoided getting landed on by another one of these fuckers where it would have got a free attack on him. Typical. Yeah, alright. So he'll try and grab at someone. And you know what? There's a Mahera right there.
Are we actually carrying on this session?
How long have we been going? Oh, 4 hours.
It's 5 a.m., Scout.
Lose track. Alright then, that seems actually, I suppose, like a particularly good point then. And we will, hopefully, next session, finale this shit. Because you're so close. So close. There are 2 more levels to go, and this thing just fell from the 3rd one, so you can probably be safely assume that he was meant to be the next thing to fight. But oh well. Thank you very much for playing, you guys. I hope you enjoyed yourselves.
Yeah, let's go. Thank you for running it.
My pleasure. Has anyone got any questions about anything?
Not that I think of.
Oh no, the Imperial
Can
Guard.
I
Never
have a
mind.
watch installed inside one of your eyes?
What's asleep? If you get tired, you just say. Yeah, the sun has risen around here, so it's usually a good sign. Alright, so, thank you for playing. I hope you enjoyed yourselves, and if you're watching in the stream, then I hope you have yourselves a lot of fucking good time. If you're watching in the VODs as well, have yourselves a lot of fucking good time. I'm now a Twitch affiliate, which is very strange, which means I can get, you know, like, bits and cheered at. And also, apparently, in the coming soon-ish time, I'll be able to get subscribers and an emote for my channel. I'll have to get some kind of Scopewalks emote. You know, the best of it, obviously, if it's got lots of roo-roo-roos in it. Yeah. Alright, take care.